Hello, YouTube. Welcome into the stream, etc. If you're watching in the future, welcome into the video. Today, we are going to be, of course, getting the Ego League going on the game one and 2. Then, I want to do this again because it was so fun yesterday. We are going to do no evidence, speedruns, no journal, games. I'm not going to lie. I felt like I was training my brain in another level when I did this yesterday. No journal, no evidence, no sanity, no grace period, nothing. Speedruns. So we've got three hunts. Three hunts maximum. I'm allowed. 3 hunts maximum. I can't use my journal to rule out any ghosts. I have to do all tests in my head, and I need to remember what I've ruled out and what I haven't ruled out in my head only. That's what we're going to do. It's crazy fun. So I hope you guys enjoy this. We'll get into that. And then, of course, we've got the APOC. Tier 1. Perfect run. Sunny Meadows. Restricted. Which we need to complete. I forget. Now, we have been so close. I'm not joking. We've been one photo away. I think, is it 2 or 3 times now? Play the song! No, turn it off. Okay, turn it off. No, we're not doing it. I will be trying again today. Later on, and we'll see if we can do it. Is that song cursed? That song might be cursed. Carmini Burrada. I seem to only lose when I play it. Okay, you know what? We'll wait till later and we'll see if we play it or not. But I'm gonna keep you in suspense until the time comes. Cabinet, hello. Hello, Mr. Rotty. Hello, Clips. Hello, everyone on YouTube. Hello, Kai. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. Guys, again, I just want to say... Oh, crazy. Thank you for the gifted... Thank you for the gifted membership. Crazy. We've had the biggest YouTube streams of our lives. Our life. When I say life, I've only been streaming on YouTube for about 8 months. But we've had some of the biggest streams of our life on YouTube over the last week. Especially Sunday. I don't know what happens. But we had... such a huge stream. There were so many people watching. Thank you for the growth on YouTube streams. Of course, I'll always keep doing it. It's a great way for you guys to watch live and watch any VODs if you ever miss VODs. YouTube is always available. And yeah, and big love on the new videos as well. I can't wait to upload my next video. It's going to be so valuable for you. I'm going to be uploading my next video. It's going to be me reviewing my games on... no evidence speedruns, no journal, where I'm going to be entering my journal post games. So we're going to be watching my games where I'm doing no journal games, and I'm going to enter the journal and explain and pause the video and explain why I am ruling out things in my head whilst playing. I think it's going to be mad valuable. I think it's going to be a really good way of learning. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised if you get enough love and you guys like it to make it a series, because I think it's so good to teach you guys why I rule out ghosts and why I choose ghosts in games. So I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, without further ado, let's get into the Ego Leaves. The rules for this, they're not really rules. It's a bit flimsy, but I get my 2 evidence, and then I've got to make an Ego Leave decision based on environmental factors. I sound like a biologist. Well, I used to be a biologist, to be fair, and a physicist, and a mathematician. Anyway, Tanglewood Drive, Ego Leaves, we're going to play. I get 2 evidence, and then I have to base it on vibes out of the few options I've got left, what it is. And then after we've, boosted the ego a little bit, we'll get into... Yeah, no, it's dead... it works every time, Lisa. The Ego Leaves work every time. But it has to be an Ego Leave. If I do a hunt, then I've got too much information. I have to leave with an ego boost just to get into the no evidence. Then we'll get into the no evidence, no journal speedruns. So we'll get into it pretty quickly. And then we'll do perfect games. And then we'll do APOC 3, tier 1 items, Sunny Meadows restricted, perfect games. I've got a lot of energy. See, guys, I don't need monster. Look at me. I'm bloody buzzing. Let's go. Wait, hang on. Am I... Okay, everything's good. We're on nightmare modes. Let me do a prediction to start off. There you go. Let's also go live for TikTok. 1 second. Can't be... By the way, have they actually removed my gifting feature on TikTok? People keep saying they're trying to gift on TikTok, and apparently they can't anymore. What the hell is that? What is that? Why would they remove it? Absolute joke. People got to gift each other subs. What an absolute reported for scam. Yo, I'm reporting them for scam. All right, let's go. Now I'm live on TikTok. Hi, TikTok. Weren't chatting shit at all. Okay. Let's get into this. That means it's going to be a much rarer occasion, guys, where we can go thank you for the ding dong. In fact, we can't say thank you for the ding dong anymore, apart from once a month per person. So there you go. No more spamming ding dong emotes as much as we were before. Okay, thermometer, EMF, and video camera. Let's get the first ego leave of the day. I'm telling you, I've got a pretty good success rate with the ego leaves. I'd say 40%, if I'm being realistic. Maybe 50% ego leave success rate, which I think is pretty good. Okay. Right, well, we've instantly found the room and we have ghost orbs. We could be mimics. Hello, everyone on TikTok. How we doing? Hi, Bards. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Raina. Welcome in. Right, what are we saying? Go see. Look down. You know what? I haven't even bothered turning on the brake yet. I should probably turn it on. You never know. I could potentially get a polty. I've never used it to work out a polty, but if an item gets thrown in the ghost room and the light's on, apparently a polty is the only ghost that can actually do that. So I might start using that a little bit, that bit of information occasionally. It's a little bit of a dodgy one because if the ghost roams out, it can technically knock something in the room. So it's a bit of a weird one. Like, you kind of need motion sensors to prove it. Are you here? Are you French? Oh, hello. Okay, you're Dots. And you're not a Gorilla. Right. This is where it gets a little bit awkward. I've got to do an ego leave on Banshee, Yurei, Yoko, Rager, and Thay. Now, I'm hoping I can rule out a Yurei via a door. So at least it makes ego leave a little bit more likely to happen. Not an Oreo. Really useful. I'm going to hold these at half mast. All doors at half mast. Let's get the breaker on. I need to get some sort of environmental factor or like miniature nuances to make me make a decision. I'm not just guessing. This has to be an ego lead. This has to be me saying, yeah, that happened. I'm going with this. Yokai, Yurei, Banshee, Reiju, or Thay. So what I'm going to do first is stand over here and just stare at the wall while surrounded by cutlery. You might be wondering, Cass, have you gone crazy? Maybe. However, if we do get a Banshee, maybe it will interact around me because it will roam to me. Who knows? Who bloody knows? Maybe I should have brought a firelight in for this. I really enjoy watching your content. I may not be super active in chat. Enjoying your stream while I work. Let's go. Thank you. Well, thank you for your lovely message. Could be a mimic. No, because we've got dots. No, it cannot. Lots of... Oh my gosh. Lisa's taking the piss out of the mod. She's... Yo, Lisa. You're brave. You are brave. It's cold. It's cold where you are. Right, it's so hot. I'm still struggling. It's like 17 degrees or something in the UK. Absolutely far too hot to be living in. I'm not gonna lie, I like cold, okay? I like cold. Give me back... actually, it's probably like 20 degrees, if I'm being realistic. I want... It turned off a light. Very interesting. It turned off a light. Really useful. You know what I might do? I want like 15, 14, 13 degrees. That's my happy temperature. I'm putting dots here. I'm just going to stand here again for a second. Now, it's not giving Thay. And it's not giving Banshee so far. Right now, I'm feeling Yokai. If I had to take a complete guess. Legacy, thank you for the 5 months tier 1 sub. You're incredible. Thank you. And Luca, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the first time. Ego leave on yokai? No, but not yet. I've still not got enough info to make that decision. I'm not feeling Yurei because there's been no door touches. So right now, my ego's telling me yokai. But it's not quite enough yet. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Hey, Drops. Thank you for your message about YouTube. Glad you enjoy the channel. Let me turn this off. Are you here? Are you friendly? Not a Yurei. Told you. I told you. Number one rule in life. Kassan always knows. Oh! Doesn't like the teddy bear. Nah, that's screaming. That's screaming yokai. Are you here? Do you like me? Are we friends? What do you want? Give me a ghost event so I can rule out Reiju. If it gives me a ghost event and it doesn't have a base boost, at that point, I'm probably just picking yokai. Are we friends? Do you like me? EMF 4? What even was that? My favorite Phasmo streamer. Thank you, Scottish. Big up Scotland. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are I? It turned on a tap. I don't know why that signifies yokai, to be honest. My ego... You know what? I'm doing it. This is 1000% a yokai. I'm saying it with chest. No doubts. And that's how we do it in this stream. Welcome in, newcomers. It's magic in here.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
We are about to perform magic.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Wait for it. It's happening.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please
Patience. Patience also is a big motto in the stream. You've got to be patient for the magic to happen. Oh. Ghost orbs again. Aggression already. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I really hate how when it floats an object, it doesn't show up on the EMF. It's really annoying. Right, instant ghost orbs again. What is going on? Oh, I'm requested to pay out. My bads. All right, I'm starting new prediction with a Reiju. There you go. Get involved, guys. Right, I'm taking UV dots and book. Hopefully, it doesn't reveal itself in the next 45 seconds, because then I'll have to cancel the prediction. We get a Reiju ghost event or something. UV. Give me UV. Contrary to popular opinion, I do prefer the tier 3 UV to the tier 2. I absolutely do. We'll take a Cruci and a Smudge. Tier 3 is the best. I do like tier 3. It's the range. I feel like I can snipe a handprint. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want?
If you're playing no Eevee and you get orbs, is it always a mimic?
Yes.
Or how is that determined?
100%. Is this a room change? Oh, snap. It's definitely gone to the basement, hasn't it? The prick. One sec. No orbs. The orbs are gone. I think it's change rooms. Hold up. Nothing's... Maybe I'm being stupid. Hang on. Maybe the orbs are here and I just can't see them. What do you mean Cat and One glasses? What the hell was that? What the... Hello? Pardon you? Yeah, I'm getting... I'm getting a feeling. I don't know. Something's coming over me. My ego's increasing. Please, don't you dare do it to me. Dorothy, I swear down, if this is you... My ego's just... Yurei. It's a Yurei. I don't know why. I have no idea. I just get the feeling.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Unlucky Dorothy. Not today. Woo! There we go. Definitely an ego leave. That definitely counts. Have no idea how I did it. Yurei prediction starting now. Right, it's time. It's time for no journal speedruns. No journal, no evidence, no sanity, no grace periods, no life, speedruns. Alright. Here we go. 3 hunts max, no sanity pills allowed, no journal until I enter the ghost at the end. Let's go. Wait, let me get my speedrun loader out now because I will forget to do this multiple games in a row if I don't. When do I whip out the monster, guys? No passion, no fashion. Excuse me. How does it feel being a liar? Okay. Done. Now. You want me to get the monster out? It does explode in the freezer if you leave it too long. I have had that happen before. Frozen monster splattered all over the freezer. 1 second. I put it in my peas. Hang on. I'm gonna let it chill in the peas for a bit longer. Okay. It's like luke cold. Not lukewarm, luke cold. Right, let's go. Whoop, whoop. Okay. No journal allowed. Let's go. We got to like 16 yesterday with no journal. Let's go. No journal, no evidence, no sanity, no grace period, no life. Let's go. Be something under a minute. I don't want to deal with mimics. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. I wonder what it is. I think it might be a Dio. Oh, God, no, it's a they! Oh, dearie me. Okay. Hello? She did not slam on the brakes, as like I expected. Right, well, that's a nice easy one. We don't have to rule out any ghosts. It's a they. It's insanely quick. Without even knowing where I am. And it didn't slow down. Someone get a new brake pads. Hello, hello everyone on TikTok. Hello, okay, right, that's okay. Game 1 done. Let's get the win streak out. So my most speed runs in a row, 3 hunts or less, no sanity meds allowed, is 28. So that's what we're going to try and beat with no journal as well. Okay, next. Why not Moroi? Morois are slower than that. That was faster than a Moroi. Moroi's speed is less. Okay, let me pay out before I forget. Prediction starting now with a Thay. Let's go. Remember, no journal allowed. I cannot rule out any ghosts. I do worry about blood moons. If it is a blood moon, we take it separated from this and we just do a perfect run on blood moon for the fun. Okay. Let's go. No, Morois are slower. Morois aren't that... Thays are faster than Morois at 0 sanity. And also, Thays don't have line of sight build. Whereas, can't touch the journal. Can't go onto the ghost part. I do sometimes accidentally click J, but I don't actually start ruling out ghosts, so don't worry. It's out of habit. I'd like it like that. Again. You seem like a slow twin to me, sir. You seem like a slow twin. Very normal. Can rule out a lot of ghosts. That to me seems slow. Personally. I can't rule out any ghosts in the journal. I've already ruled out like a lot in my head. Gonna quickly go grab my incense. I need to update the win streak to 1. Oh, we will do that, don't worry. But right now I'm under time pressure. So we're gonna head back in. Is it time to take the monster from the freezer? Nah. Not an Oreo, lit a candle. I do truly believe this is going to be twins. What the hell was that? That was a ghost event? What? Sound like I'd entered a washing machine. Okay. Banshee test. So, we're currently working out if it is a demon. I'm almost certain this is twins. But I want to give it another hunt. And just have another listen. Maybe, hopefully it's fast twin. And then we can just be like, yeah. Done. I already know it's not a Moroi, not a Revenant, not a Thay, not a Hantu, not a Phantom, not an Oni, not an Obake, not a... Okay, door slam. Not an Oreo. Might be a Banshee. If it's not twins. Oh, no, look at the journal. No, look at the journal. Abby Stress, thank you for the 4 months. Not a spirit. I'm not sure about twin there. I should have tested. I need to be testing yokai. Damn it! I should have tested yokai that hunt. I should have done it earlier. Yo, Happy Stress, thank you for the 4 months. You are too kind. Thank you so much. I'm thinking... I wasn't so sure about twins then. I'm thinking... This is my last hunt now. Next hunt's the last hunt. So I have to make a decision. I'm thinking either Banshee... Still maybe twins. That's kind of it at the moment. Yurei potentially from the door slam. Mare? Did a mare ability. Hello! Hang on a second. Hang on a second. That's a little bit weird. Removing the cruci so we can actually get the hunt. Turn the light on there. It could be... it's not a wraith, obviously. It could be a mare now. It blew out the candle. Still could be twins. So in my head right now, I'm thinking it's either roaming to me, and that's why things have been chucked around me, or like firelights have gone out. But then it also kind of did a mare ability. Okay. Not a yokai. It doesn't seem like twins now. It really doesn't. Alright, I have to make a decision. I've got a minute 30 to make the decision before the incense runs out. If hopefully it's not a demon, and then the run will be over anyway. If it does hunt under a minute 30. Yeah. I think I'm a bit puzzled. Can't be a Goryo, change rooms. I think it's a Banshee. I think it's a Banshee or twins. It's definitely changed. I mean, look at that. Banshee, twins, or mare. It's very tricky to... I need to see if it roams to me again. It could be a mimic. This is actually a really bad game. I might lose this already. Win streak set to 1. Right, I need to leave. I've got 15 seconds. Not an Oni. Oh, I don't know. This has actually given me a lot of different ghosts that I don't know what to decide on. Okay, right. We need to make a decision before we enter the journal. So, I technically need to do that, but I'm not allowed to rule out ghosts. You know, we'll just do it so I just think of it and then open the journal. It kind of did a mare ability, but I've also had some really weird one-frame events in that area. On the stairs to the basement. / stairs upstairs, so it could have been that. It could be a mimic. You know what I can do? I left the lights on. Alright, that was close. If it hunted me then, I'm lost. Yeah, okay, I think I'm not gonna go mimic. I think I'm gonna have to go Banshee. Because it roamed to me, but then I kind of might have changed rooms because then it spawned from there. But then it didn't. Then it spawned from the kitchen. Oh my god, this is a really tricky decision. Banshee, twins, or mare. I don't think it's twins from the hunts, so I think it's Banshee or mare. Loki kind of did a mare ability, but it also felt like it roamed to me. I'm going to go Banshee. I could be completely off on this. Steezy Mees, thank you for the 5 months. It's probably going to be a mare ability, isn't it? Oh, oh so 50-50. Balls!
Great job, dumbass.
Shut up, Slurber. I guess it was you. Surprise, surprise. Who would have thought? Right, well, I got it wrong, unfortunately. But that's fine. We're back to 0. And now we can start from scratch. Let's go. Very ass cheeks ghost to get. We did get a mare ability. It's so annoying. I once had the exact same thing happen to me before and ended up being a Goryo. 1 second, grab a monster. No explosion. I can confirm. No explosion. No blood moon. So that was actually a mare ability. That's so annoying. Okay, let's go. Let's try beat our 28. No journal, no evidence, no sanity, no grace period. Challenge. Game 1. We've got to 16 yesterday with no journal. That's the goal, I guess. Okay, it's in the garage. Nice. Da-da-da. Not a miling. Not a phantom. Not an Oni. Not a Jinn. Not a Revenant. Not a Poltergeist. Not a Wraith. Okay. Ass cheeks upon ass cheeks, that is. I reckon we're going to get it, though. I knew it was in the garage because I heard something in the garage get chucked. Could be another mare. You are not wrong. Right, I've ruled out a lot of ghosts in my head so far. Not a Thay, Hantu, or Dio, obviously. Oh, Revenant. I don't really think about those ghosts because you just know when they're those ghosts. You don't have to, like, rule them out. That was a door. Was it this door, though? Okay, all doors at half mast. To rule out Yurei. If it was this door, it's not a Yurei. No, no, no. I don't drink Monster every day. I drink it like Monster like once a week or something. Nice. March. We're playing Phasmophobia. J-at. Yeah, I don't like insanity modes. I really don't like playing insanity mode at all. Well, not acting like a demon yet, but it could be. I've had demons not harm me for 3 minutes before. After you smudge them. No, I have what about one monster every 2 weeks, guys? What are you talking about? Don't spread false information. Ah! Bloody hell. Oh my god. TikTok didn't see that because the screen's too short, but she did just walk right in front of me. Okay. Not a yokai. Could be a shade. Could still be a shade. What have I done to the time? Why have I just reset the timer like an idiot? Why have I done that? How many seconds were we on? I know if it's a demon or a spirit anyway from just timing in my head. Could be a shade. I'm thinking potentially shade here. Maybe not. Ghost should be able to hunt now. Yeah, not feeling demon. What ghosts are even left? Like, Banshee. I've only got one more hunt in me now, so... That's the final firelight. This could be an Oreo. Did hunt out of range. Not a Shade. Not a Yurei. Could be an Oreo. Hunted miles away. I mean, what even's left? Banshee? It's not twins. Alright, I've got a minute 30 until this is over, so let's quickly work out what this is. I should keep doing mare tests. I should keep doing one Firelight Oreo tests. This could be an Ash Cheeks Banshee, you know. Garage is such an awful... Garage is such an awful room. Goreo, I'm thinking. Potentially. Goreo, Oreo. Yeah, I think it might be a Goreo or a Banshee. I think they're really the only ones, to be honest, kind of left. It does like turning the light off again. But it's not changed rooms. No, not a mare. Amazing. Right, well, I gotta make a decision. Banshee or Oreo? Banshees are honestly the worst in these speedruns, unless you get really lucky. No, but I had no singing events. So, I think it's a Goreo or a... Yeah, I think it's a Goreo. Am I missing anything? Goreo or Oreo? Oh, it's a tricky one. I'm very 50-50. It hasn't changed rooms, so I'm going to go Goreo. Just for that reason.
Welcome back. I've got
That's how we do
ready
it.
for you.
Worst ghost to identifying Phasmophobia. No problem for Quas. The Croissant. They too call me. Let's go. Goreo prediction starting now. Okay. Now on 1. Huge win streak. Let's go. No, that was good to be fair. That was really good. It was a Goreo. No journal, Goreo. That's his 6th monster today, bloody hell. What? No, it's not. Colin, thank you for the hot rose. It's Gaz, thank you for the hot meat and the popular. Okay. I'll let the prediction run for a few more seconds and then we'll get into this. What monster flavor is it? This is White Monster. I don't really know. Oh, Energy Ultra. 0 sugar, of course. Don't get the sugar ones. It's so much sugar. It's like the equivalent of like having a whole chocolate bar and even more. It's insane. They might taste really good. I've never had one, so I wouldn't know. I'm never gonna have one because I don't want to like it. Have you ever been live without at least one wine monster? Yes. I only started drinking these like a year and a half ago. I never had an energy drink until then. Basement. Bloody Dorothy, mate. I can't see her. Normal blinks. Very boring. Very, very boring. Not a poltergeist. Not a phantom. Not an Oni. Not a Rev. Not a Dio. Not a Thay. Not a Hantu. Not a Maroi. Not a poltergeist. Could be a mimic. Because it was very plain. Not a wraith. Could be a shades. Chuck something down here. Probably not a shades. Was definitely not a shades. Could be a demon. Not an Oni. Even more proof. I don't want to stand on there yet. In case it is a demon. No, not Polty. It wasn't chucking enough for a Polty. Could be a spirit. It's done 2 ghost events while I was down there. If I had to guess right now, I'd say spirit. The time is still going. The time is there. The time is still going. Not a spirit. Let's check Jin. After I check Yokai. Not a Yokai. Please. Not a Jin. Alright. We might be getting a Goryo again. Why do I keep resetting the timer like an idiot? Okay. Yeah, we'll just bring more firelights down. Okay, we're gonna... We don't know if it's an Oreo or a Banshee yet. We know it's not a Shades. We don't know if it's a Mare or not. And we don't know if it's a Yurei or not. And it's not a spirit. Oh, I think it might be a Mare. It's a little bit too late, though, for a Mare ability. This is my last hunt, this next hunt. Then I have to make a decision. 3 hunts max. Yeah, I know it's not a Shades. That's why I brought these down for Oreo. This is seriously giving Mare. With how much it's been flicking down the light. Not twins, it's normal speeds. Blow it out again. Go on. Do it! See you later. Wait, not a ghost event, is it? No. See you later. Right, go Mare. Let's go. I was suspecting Mare that whole time, and then that happened. Goryo and the Mare to start off the speedruns since we reset is pretty wild.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
We've had 2 Mares already. These are some awful ghosts. We've not had any obvious ones yet. These are having to be quite like longish speedruns to like get close enough to be like confident. Mare predictions starting now. Let's go. 2 Mares and a Goryo. This is awful. Why don't you use tier 3 crucies and speedruns? Because the only point of the crucifix is to stop me getting spawned on. And I don't want it I don't want, for time reasons, so it covering other rooms. I only want it covering like my area. Even tier 1 would be okay, to be honest, but you only get 1 charge, so tier 2. Alright, can't touch the journal. I can always do that. I always look over objectives like an idiot. Bro, I don't drink 11 monsters a day. What are you talking about? Not a Yurei. Nice. Not a Jin. Not an Oni, not Phantom. Not no Bake. Not Reiju. Not Moroi, not a Thay, not a Hantu. Another boring ghost. What is going on? Not a Polty. We getting another Goryo or Mare again? We've had 3 ass cheeks in a row. No. Is it 4 ass cheeks in a row? I can't believe the cheeks we're getting today. Like, a whole lot of ass. So much ass. Mimic, maybe. Not an Oni. Extra proof. No, we don't like ass. Come on now. You know this. It's probably... Where did it spawn, by the way? Did it spawn in this room? Can't remember. Hello. Not a shade. Dislocate, thank you for the prime sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. Not an Oreo. Yo, Jasper, thank you, man. Welcome in from YouTube. It did chuck something out there, but it could have done that through the wall. Not an Oreo. Not a Spirit. Oh, you a Banshee. You're so Banshee, aren't you? No! Yeah, okay. What the hell is this pin message? Get this gone now. Who has done this? Septi, you're Irish. Yokai.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It mimicked a yokai. The one hunt I did a yokai test. What is that luck? Dio Matt, thank you for the 4 months. No way. All I did in that hunt was a yokai test. That is it. And it mimicked a yokai.
I'm not gonna say it, but you know exactly what I would say right now.
Can't believe it. I can't believe my luck. What is that? It's a mimic. I got mimicked. You know what? I might make it a thing. If it's normal in the first hunt, bring in a video camera. Screw the motion sensor. Bring in the video camera instead. That's what I'm going to start doing. It mimicked a yokai in that hunt. And all I did in that hunt was do a yokai test. The only thing I did. I thought there's no way 1 in 24 chance it's a mimic. And then a 1 in 24 chance that it's going to mimic another ghost. Mimic a yokai. The one time I do a yokai test, which I didn't do in the first hunt. Absolute joke. That is some serious skill. From that mimic. I got completely outplayed. The plan for today, speed runs, perfect runs. Speed runs, no journal. Perfect runs. For the perfect one win streak. And then APOC 3 tier 1 items, Sunny Meadows restricted. Fast Ghost. Moroi. That's Moroi speed. Smudge timer, 7.5 seconds. There you go. Moroi. .5 second smudge. Morois have a longer smudge timer than every other ghost. Every other ghost is 5 seconds with a tier 2 smudge. Moroi is 7.5 seconds. I instantly know it's a Moroi from that. Also, it's faster and I'm on 0 sanity.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So Morois are faster on the lower sanity you are. And it had line of sight build up. So it can't be a Thay. And also it wasn't quite as fast as a Thay would be as well. But that's something you just learn. Alright, Moroi was on the prediction. We have some big winners. There you go. Congratulations if you voted Moroi. Let's go again. Hello, Dilly. I tell you what, TikTok. You keep asking me to stay for APOC 3. Now, I'm not going to do this normally, but I will say... Today, if we hit 100k likes, I will let you stay for the first APOC game. Which is the one I'm going to win in anyway. How about that, TikTok? Jonesy, thank you for the gifted sub to Bonk. Let's go. Thank you, Jonesy. There you go. There you go, TikTok. Yeah, I'm strict, you know. Teacher Cass has got to be strict. Yeah, 100k likes. Which is quite a lot. And you stay for APOC. Sure. Door slam. Not a Yurei one. Jonesy, thank you again, man. Yeah, you've only got 90. You've got 90k to go, and you've still got hours. Surely you got it. Myling hasn't hunted yet. So again, if you're new here, we're doing no journal. challenge. No journal, no evidence, no sanity, no grace period. No hiding spots, nothing. So we can't rule out ghosts. We have to rule them out in our heads only. We have to imagine which goes to the left and which ones we can rule out and can't rule out. Why we rule them out and everything. Banshee? Phantom? Oh, you are giving Banshee. You are seriously giving Banshee. Can't be a Shades. Did a singing event. Okay. No hunt yet. That's the reason I put the salt there like that, by the way. And stand on the middle salt. It's so if the ghost runs from that way or that way, I will know that it's roamed for me. And it will give me more information as to whether it's a roamer or not. I actually never explained that. And that's why I've also thought about putting salt here. The way you go leave. With no hunt. No, I've got to do a hunt. I've got to do a hunt. I swear down, if it roams me and spawns on me, though, I'm going to be livid. What streak are we on, by the way? Are we on 0? Or are we on 1? I think we're on 1. Yeah, because we had Roy. Slurber, you're calling me a dumbass. But bro, I'm thinking about 24 ghosts in my head at the moment. I'm not thinking about a number. A street number that keeps changing. I'm doing it. I am going to enter the ghost and go to the toilet. And when I'm back, I'll find out whether I got it right.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Curse 263 Catholic 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 cursed 263 cursed
and a win.
263 Catholic cursed.
Shut up. Who is it?
63 Catholic cursed.
Shut up. Banshee. New prediction. There we go. Let's have it. Why is your chat annoying, lol? Do you have any mods in the TikTok chat that can eradicate Shadow from the stream? Disintegrate him if you fancy it as well. Thank you. Goodbye, Shadow, mate. Unlucky. Bro's turned into atoms. All right, let's go. So we're now on 2. And it was a Banshee. From 0 hunts. That's pretty good. Now that is an ego leave. That is, by definition, an ego leave. A few events. And a bit of salt. And I left. Okay. Oh my god. Roy. I thought it was a they. But then I thought it was a they. But then I wondered whether it took, because it ran from quite a distance, or whether it got to phase speed really fast because of the line of sight. That was a 7.5 second smudge. That is a Roy. Hey, welcome in, Hannah. There we go.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Roy prediction. Starting now. Unreal, and now we're on. We're finally not getting so much ass cheeks, guys. This is great. I get so much ass cheeks day to day. It's nice to finally have a day where I can just sit back, relax, and not look at them. All right. Why'd you keep doing Ridgeview? Because this is my speedrun map. Thanks for the lovely scream earlier. Everyone on the A10 heard it from my car. Oh no. That's a fantastic username now. Picturing Judge Judy watching Casson. I don't know who Judge Judy is, but I did see that judge. That judge died like yesterday, didn't he? I can't remember his name. Older guy. I thought he was amazing. I swear, I saw so many videos on him. Smiling. Yeah, smiling. Frank, that's the one. Rest in peace. He was brilliant. Had some proper nice soul. That's a Myling. That was really quiet. The footsteps were definitely... I instantly thought that's really soft footsteps. And then when it was running around, definitely. Very quiet, very demure, very Myling. I'm already going to update the speed run. Casson 1, bring down the ego.
Welcome back.
Nah, cancel it. Cancel that emote. Cancel the production. It was a Myling. Myling prediction starting now. Oh, guys, we're cooking. 4 no journal, no evidence, no sanity, no grace period speedruns in a row. Let's go again. I mean, luckily we have had a few ghosts now in a row that are identifiable in hunts. Some are ass cheeks. I'm not assuming they're not mimics. No, I'm actually... If it hunts me within a minute, it can't... And it's... Oh my god! Phantom! Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's 100% Phantom. Oh my goodness. No, mimics are plain ghosts. In the first hunt. If they hunt under a minute, after a minute, they can then mimic other ghosts. So if you don't get hunted for a whole minute after you enter the building, then you have to worry about it being a mimic if it's different. Prediction's not over. I cancel it. I cancel it. There you go. That's a Phantom. Very, very, very hard to see. 100% Phantom. Let's go. Oh, Justin Elliott with a money gun. Big up, Justin. Thank you, bro. Justin Elmont.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I got a few more days till I can watch the streams. I can't wait for it. Let's go. Okay. We're now on 5. I'm going to start a prediction now with a Phantom. So get in there quick. Bro spawned, ran towards me invisible, and then appeared. That was horrible. It's horrific. Rather than Monster Ultra 2, has to be mixed one for me. Mixed one? What do you mean? Is that a flavor? Where can we find your settings? I recently uploaded a video. How to level up fast in Phasmo. Watch that video. I'll give you all my settings and all the tips I use. For this, exactly what I'm doing right now. It's the exact same thing. Exact same multiplier and everything. I'm thinking about doing a box of salt, and then I definitely know if it roams to me. Like a little box around the table. I might start doing that in case it roams from there. I know exactly what it is. Does anyone else know? Do we have any guesses in chat? I know exactly what that is. Wins. No. That's a hand 2. Did you see it didn't speed up? Stayed the exact same slow speed the whole time round. That's a hand 2 in a warm room. 100% hand 2. No doubt. Those are nice easy ghosts as well. We're getting nice ghosts now, which is good. 100% hand 2. It was slow in warmth. Yo, TikTok, we're at 54k likes. You're over halfway already. That's pretty impressive.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hand 2 prediction starting now. We're going to do perfect runs soon. I don't know how many more speed runs we'll do. We'll see. We'll see how they go. But I want to get into the perfect runs ASAP. Is a speedrun no looking in the book? Yeah, this is no journal. No journal. No journal, no evidence, no sanity, no grace period, no hiding spots. So now, if it roams from there, I'll know as well. No journal. No journal. Not a Jinn, not fast from a distance. Accepts in soul. Not an Oni, not a Phantom. Normal blinks. No shapeshifting, not a Bake, not a Polty, isn't chucking enough. Line of sight build up like normal. Very, very ass cheeks. Okay. Grab that bone. Very, very boring. Could be a mimic. Mimics are completely normal, boring ghosts in the first minute if they hunt you. So that could be a mimic. Not a Jinn. Surprise, surprise. Let's have a look, shall we? Where art thou, ghost? It's a demon it can hunt in a second. Not a shade. Taking the bet on no demon. I don't see any orbs. Okay, it's in that room. Interesting. Ah! There's the breaker. Could be a spirit. We've had one singing event. No, not a spirit. Okay. Not a yokai. Interesting. Oh, hello. Well, well, well. I think it's either an Oreo, a Goreo, a Yurei, or a mare. I mean, it could be a demon, but we'll know that pretty soon. Okay, let's go up to the room and have a look. See if we can get an Oreo test done. Or a Banshee. It could be a Banshee as well. That's a point. Okay. Oh, I think this is a Banshee. Oh, wait, no. The ghost is in this room. Is it? I can't even tell, you know. I'm nervous. No, it's not a spirit. We've already done a spirit test. No, it changed rooms, I think. I don't think it was in here before. Oh, it's a hunt! Damn it. Use my sprint. Damn it! I just ran out of sprint. I'm gonna run out of sprint. I know it. The Castle 1 looping method is OP. OP. You never run out. I forgot. Oh my goodness me. That was insane. Right, that's my last hunt. I have to make a decision. Please don't be a demon now. Oh my God, I don't know. I don't know. This is going to be a bit of a... Oh, no. I have to make a decision. So, The options are Banshee, Goryo, Oreo, or Mare. Or Yurei. But I don't think it's Yurei. I think it half opened a door. Oreo, Banshee, Goryo, Mare. Or Demon, but I don't think so. One of those four. I don't think it's a Yurei. It's not a yokai. We did a yokai test. It felt like it roamed to me. But then it turns out it wasn't in that room. It was actually in the hallway. I think it changed rooms, so I'm going to say not Goryo. But I might be wrong. We got quite a few singing events, which is pushing me towards Banshee. A lot of people on TikTok are saying Banshee. I kind of feel like you might be right. I think it spawned quite near a firelight as well. So I don't think it's an... I'm going to go Banshee, but this could be wrong. It could be a mare. That's zero abilities. Could be a Yurei. I could have got it wrong. Oh no, it wasn't close enough to a firelight. It must have just been out of range. That's heartbreaking. I knew it was one of those ghosts. It didn't do an under 20-second re-blowout. Oh, it was close to the firelight, but it must have been just a bit further than 4 meters away. That is so annoying. Okay. Well, you know what? I think that's a perfect time to end the speed runs and go to the proper no evidence perfect runs. We'll bring up the win streak. Hang on. Let's firstly get on our no evidence main custom. Bring on the win streak. What are we on for perfect runs? 36 in a row. Damn. Okay, so we're going to continue the no evidence perfect run win streak. This, of course, now that I'm on the correct custom, is an entry. We're on Willow Street. Let's have it. That was good fun, though. I have to say, I'm loving this no journal thing. And now I can finally use the journal again. I am very excited. But it really makes you think. Oh, fix the loadout. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm not on my main. Legend. Hey, Queen. All right. Hopefully, some nice easy ghosts. Let's go. Which ghost ended your last win streak? Do you mean my, like, 114 one? Or do you mean the 40 something one? Because that was a shade that where I couldn't find the bone. That was rough. All right, we want a prediction. I'll give you a prediction. We're going to go with Oreo. There you go. I'm taking the wrong thing. Okay, video camera, firelight, and sound recorder. Let's go. Why are you using level 2 salt? I just like it. Honestly, there's not really much reason. I could use level 3 and it wouldn't really affect my game. Honestly, there's not really... I like to say there's a reason for everything, but me using tier 2 salt, I'd say the one reason I use it is because it's slightly easier to see from a distance. Like, if the salt has been stepped in, like, you see the white pixels flying everywhere, where it's really hard to see the tier 3 salt. Sometimes. And the tier 3 slow, I actually think that's a good thing. I think it's a pretty sick thing that they've added, but I'm not really... It doesn't really do much. Like, I'm always walking around with an incense anyway. Level 3 incense is cheeks. I don't use it in any scenario ever. I'd rather use tier 1 incense than tier 3 incenses in every scenario. Apart from maybe Apocalypse 3 challenge. Proper Apocalypse 3 challenge, like trophy. But even then, I probably still use tier 2. Sorry, I'm only comparing tier 1 and tier 3. In that situation, I'd probably still use tier 1. Just because you can't get away. I guess the smudge time is quite long though, isn't it? What's the smudge timer on a tier 3 smudge? Is it 7.5 seconds? It's longer than a tier 2, isn't it? Six seconds. So it's 1 second longer than a tier 2. It's not worth, is it? Are you sure it's only that? The only reason I say it might be okay for APOC 3 challenge is just for the photo of the ghost in a hunt. But that's like it. Like, other than that, I'd rather use other ones. And you're probably likely to get found with that. But if the smudge time is really long, then maybe you can just keep smudging it for the whole hunt. I'm going to be doing loads of APOC 3 games when we've completed the tier 1 challenge. And we're going to try and streamline the best strat so I can make a video on it. For the challenge only. JC Tapper. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friends. Legends. Also, we're on perfect runs now, so I actually do need to lock in and look for, like, cursed objects and stuff. Okay, I need to actually, like, I do need to lock in. We've got a lot on the line. 36 games on the line here. Behind me. Thanks again, Tapper. Legends. 4 degrees. Okay, worst room. Not ideal. Yes, thank you, Jade. Yes, join the Discord if you want to be if you want to actually have proper whatchamacallit. Oh, nice. Subject. If you want to have proper notifications when I'm live, etc. Because great sound. I'm so glad I recorded that. Can't wait to replay it. And it sounded exactly like that. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's exactly what I heard. Getting deja vu. Make sure you join the Discords to get properly announced when I'm live, etc. Because some of these platforms just don't like to tell you. Nice. Cass, and we did it. 100k likes. All right, TikTok. You will be here for the first game of APOC today. I made a deal. Therefore, I will follow through with it. You will witness APOC today. APOC tier 1 equipment, Sunny Meadows restricted. I'll see how your attention spans cope with it. Now, to be fair, oh, hello. To be fair, my regular viewers' attention spans are great. New people, not so much, obviously, because it's TikTok. And there's no attention span on TikTok. I'd know because I scroll it all the time. I'm no better than these people. It's a bit annoying having this on the... I feel like I'm going to accidentally take a picture of the summoning circle. In fact, we can put this here. Because you can't accidentally video record the summoning circle. But yeah, TikTok. Good to have you all here for the games tonight. I'm looking forward to it. I secretly listened to your stream with an AirPod for the last half hour of work. Love that. You just listen then, you can't watch. I missed it. It's already hunted me? That seems early. Nothing's happened. Might be a demon. This seems like a demon to me. How have I run out of sprint? What the hell? I was standing still for ages. Alright, that's fine. Let me check my sanity. $34%? What? What the hell? How am I on 34% sanity? I haven't been hit by a single ghost event. And I've been in the light the whole time. It didn't seem like a Moroi then, though. Oh, I should have brought my camera back down. Should have brought my video. That's so annoying. There we go. Leave an incense. One's enough. Oh, blimey. Okay. Not a spirit. Not a Rev, obviously. Not a Thay, line of sight. Not Reiju. Wait, that is a Moroi. That's rapid. I was going to say, that's like the only thing that makes sense.
Happy hunting, Cass.
7 seconds smudge, 7.5 seconds. Yeah, Moroi. That is a Moroi. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. What the Why can't I ever video the lights? It must have moved upstairs. Thank you, Diggy. It must have moved upstairs. Surely. Huh? What? I do need a video of the motion. Oh. No, I missed it. No! Normal ghost video, I can get that. All videos done. Just the sound. Oh my god. I'm on a cruci. Oh, okay. Right, that should be a perfect run. I am running for my life. I don't know how it ghost evented upstairs at one point. That's so weird. What's that about? All unique, all unique, all unique. Moroi. And it's rapid. That is Moroi, 0 sanity speed, that. 7 second smudge inbounds. There we go. Right, definitely Moroi. And Moroi was on the predictions. We got some big winners in Twitch. Okay. Definite Moroi. We have, just check, 100% perfect run. All objectives, bone, all unique photos, videos, sounds, Moroi, 100%. Let's go. Moroi's the only ghost that's smudged for 50% longer than all the others. Which made, instead of 5 seconds, it is 7.5 seconds. So, that will be 37 in a row. for the perfect run win streak.
Some jobs ready for you.
Nice. And I can pay out Roy. We've got some big winners in the chat. There you go, guys. All right, new predictions starting now with the Roy. Make sure you get involved. Let's go to Edgefield Road. Let's have it.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly to start the investigation.
I'm acting like it's a speed run. What am I doing?
The intel.
We're not on speed runs anymore.
Tough one. We've had
Oh.
reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
My mum vomited while playing this game. Because of the game? Got a trim check in Trat. In Trat. Yes. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, let's get the setup done. Is it true Mimic always have orbs, even on zero evidence? It is. Mimics will always show orbs no matter what game mode you're playing. Even Apocalypse 3 challenge, you will still get orbs. There's no physical way you can play a game of Phasmo without getting ghost orbs if it's a Mimic. It's not possible. Not physically possible. Okay. We're ready to go in. Let's go. Fingers crossed. A nice easy ghost. Okay, there we go. Ouija board done. Solid. Obviously, we're doing a kind of bone search whilst looking around here. Am I tripping or did I hear a radio? I don't think you can even hear radios from here. No bone. Okay, ghost is probably upstairs. Hopefully not in the basement. Not in the basement. Okay, good. Let's just get the bone. Check done early. Okay, no bone. Solid. No, Anastasia, I'm not official Phasmophobia creator. No. Okay. Shower.
Hello, Cassin.
Hello, Blue Skulls. Okay, we are in the shower. We found the ghost room. Let's set up. We're going to take a crucie for safety. A video camera and a sound recorder so we don't miss any media opportunities. Orb check. No orbs. Now we're going to get the motion sensor, salt, and firelight and get the Casson methods done. Not a Yurei. Oh my goodness. Go on another door video. I nearly did it. Not a Yurei. Blimey. What sound did I get? Ghost event. Okay, it's fine. Clearly not in that room anymore. Okay, I got the disturbed soul, but not the motion sensor. That's okay. Surgicals, thank you for the 7 months. Blue Skulls, thank you again for the 200 bits. Let's go, Surgicals. 7 months, tier 1. Big up. There we go. Right, it's clearly in the corridor. Not a race, stepped in soul. I need a photo and a video of the ghosts. I've been hit by a ghost event. No Goryo? Well... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's change rooms. Still definitely not a Yurei. I think it has change rooms. But I don't want to rule it out yet. I can't remember what temperature we even got earlier. Huge. Do you know why that's huge? That's a free photo. Andy, thank you for the 100 bits. Is it a shade? Can a shade blow out a candle while venting? You know what? I think you're right. I don't think it can. Because it's in the room with you. So I actually think I could rule out shade from that. Robbie, thank you for the 200 bits. If it blows out a candle when it's venting in the room with you, it's in the room with you and it's blowing out a candle. So it makes sense that it can't be a shade. Andy, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh my goodness. It's just building up. Let's go hype train. Great sounds. Okay. Is it now in there? It was 7.8 degrees in this room at one point. It's now 8. It's 20 in there. Okay. It's weird. Weird sounds. Well. Misform, done. Can't be an Oni. Oh, just got it. I remember that I didn't need a sound of it. Right, I need a video of the ghost. I need mainly a photo of the ghost. Now. Right, I'm just going to nip to the toilet. Let me know if anything happens while I'm gone. Also, the breaker's gone off, so it can't be a djinn. I will be right back. Let me know if anything happens.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Mic drop. Degen, gambler, degen, gambler. Degen, gambler, degen, gambler. Degen, gambler, degen, gambler.
Banned for self-promo. See you later. Skipped for self-promo. What is that? Okay. Breaker is in the basement. Hello, Hannah. Oh my goodness. Mod Hannah's in the building. And I don't mean the other Hannah. I mean the other Hannah. Do you know what I mean? Not that Hannah, but the other Hannah. Bone. I'm an idiot. Not a mare. My last photo needs to be of the ghost. I forgot. Damn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need another ghost event, Ghosty. Which is the other Hannah? I don't even know. I don't even know. Got 2 Hannah mods. I don't know if you've ever been in here at the same time. Might be wrong. Yeah, okay. So photo and video of the ghost is all I need. Where's my camera? Right. Yeah, I know you're not a Yurei, mate. Was that like a twins double touch? Oi! I think it might be twins. Oh, I reckon this is twins. I'm gonna need a photo op though, please. Can you see twins at the same time or just one? Only one. My favorite streamer. Thank you, Grace. You bet on twins? Oh, snap. I didn't know they were on the prediction. Okay. This is getting a little bit out of hand. I'm going to need a photo.
Say? Ring ding 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 ring ding. Gering ding 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 ring ding. Gering ding 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 ring ding. What the f...
Oops. Finger slipped. Don't know what happened. What a shame. What did he even say? What does the foot say? Oh, what does the fox say? Oh, wow. What a great... Yeah. Really, really current meme, that. Great meme. One of my favorite memes of 2025 is what does the fox say? That's not brain rot. Brain rot wasn't invented when that thing came out. That's like boomer brain rot. Well, I think that might be slow to win, but that might just be... That might just be me thinking that because I already think it's twins. So, let's go back upstairs. Hopefully it events now.
Well, that was really mean that your finger slipped. Sad face, cry face.
This is a face that cares. I'm sorry. What a shame. Worth rechecking for orbs on landing? I mean, maybe.
That's a stupid face.
Get rid of him. Remove him. Forever. Yes, that's what we've been waiting for, you prick. Let's go! Now I'm out. I'm gonna grab my other incense. Okay, it's been a minute 30. Let's see what speed we are dealing with. Do we know what it is? We don't. I think it might be twins, but... Tantu. You know what? I was wondering if it had line of sight up in the first hunt. Wait, what? So I just like felt it speed up. I'm doing another hunt. I'm not going to bother checking orbs. It has turned off the breaker a lot. That is a hand too because it's fast in the cold and slow in the warmth.
Gangnam Style next. Open Gangnam Suitale. A Gangnam Suitale.
What are you chatting? There's no line of sight builds. It's definitely a hand to. Do the hand to breath check. We could. I don't ever bother with that. Yeah, it's definitely it's a hand to. I mean, what else is it gonna be? All right, you know what? Fine, we'll do the hand to breath test. As it's turned off the breaker, I'm not going and chasing his breaker again. I can't be bothered. All right. We're gonna get hand to breath in just a second. So, watch carefully. Watch his face. You're gonna see his little air ball, like the air ball event, puffing out of his face. Any second now. I don't tend to bother with hand to breath check because I just can't be bothered running around with the lights off. But this should be fine. Fast in the cold room. Watch his breath. There you go. Bro's puffing smoke. Bro's on the vape. And he's not speeding up either. And that is a hand to. And I'm happy to leave. Right, let's just check. Objectives done. Stephen Holmes. All photos. All videos. All sounds. And it's a hand to. Let's go. Don't be like Stephen Holmes, guys. Don't become a vapor. My kind of ghost. Bro's loving it. All right, there we go. 38. Unreal. Okay, how do you know it's a hand to without the breath check? Because hand twos are fast in cold and slow in warmth, and they will never speed up. Now, when I say never speed up, they won't slowly, gradually speed up like other ghosts that are normal. Hand twos will maybe speed up a tiny bit if you loop them in one room, because they are in the room so long, it actually cools the room down and therefore speeds them up. So bear that in mind. Okay. Yeah, Hantu's the only ghost that has the breath. Yep. We've done a lot of Ridgeview today, but we haven't done perfect runs. So let's have it. Hand 2 was not on the prediction. Hand 2 prediction starting now. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Let's go. So I always take firelight, sound recorder, and video camera in first, because sometimes you get lucky and it instantly blows out the candle. It blows out the candle whilst you're doing the setup. You can get a quick video and sound of it, and a photo of the EMF, which I'm about to bring in, if you're lucky too, which is instantly a photo, video, and a sound before you've even done anything. So another firelight to increase my chances. Photo camera and an EMF. So now, if it does blow out a candle, I chuck my EMF. And I get a photo of the EMF, which is one of my photos that I need. So, yeah, again, this is my streamlined method of getting media as fast as I physically can. I cannot argue. I don't think there's a way to argue at the moment unless somehow I can't think of another method which is faster than this to potentially get a perfect run. Because EMF has 20-second timer on it, so bringing EMF in earlier wouldn't make sense. You might as well bring it in second, and if the firelight instantly gets blown out, by the time you've come back, picked up the EMF, and run back to the building, you've still got enough time to get a photo of the EMF. So it's definitely worth bringing EMF in second. Firelight, obviously, you need to bring in to get that interaction. Video camera and sound recorder, you can get the video and sound. So just make, and then you also bring in the camera in the second run to get the photo of the EMF. And another firelight to increase the chances if nothing's been blown out. It just seems like the most streamlined method there is. I cannot think of a better method of setting up for a no evidence. How do you remember what every ghost does? Game time, my friends. How's Apoch challenge going this week? We've been trying to beat Sunny Meadows Restricted all week. And we keep losing to one photo. It's always the floating object photo. / second ghost event. Always. Where we fall down, where we fall apart on. And then at that point... Turn on! Oh, you piece of work. Alright, not a phantom, not a shade. Singing event, so it can't be a shade. Not a phantom, visible in the photo, and didn't disappear after I took it. Firelight. Right, you're going to be close. Where are you? Not a Yurei, half open a door. EMF photo. Okay. We're clearly over here somewhere. Probably, but let's see. Maybe not, actually. Ah. Okay. So it's probably over there. Or we're getting this weird thing where it events between floors again. No, we're in the kitchen. It was as simple as we're in the kitchen. Okay, nice. Firelight. We'll put them all in. We will get this down. We will get this down. We'll get this down. We'll get this down. Unreal. Okay. Strong. Don't want them in my shots. I'm not gonna lie. It's not doing anything. It did seem like it was this room. Going up. Where have you gone? Has it really roamed all the way upstairs? Maybe it's in the basement below there? This is so weird. Oh, you're in the basement, you prick. At least I know it's not a shade, so we're okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to move everything back downstairs. Okay, it won't take a second. Breaker's off, and it's down. The breaker's downstairs. I didn't hear the breaker. It's over here. Hate the noises of the basement. I hate it. The little ambience has always put me off. Okay, gonna bring everything back down. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Salts. Okay. I'm not tweaking. I'm good. I'm good. We're chilling. Object thrown. Anytime now, it's going to walk through the salt. Guys, which ghost you won on APOC 3 trophy? I did win it with a Dio, if I'm totally honest. It's a ghost event. There's no ghost. There's no ghost. What is... I swear this basement is so glitchy. Yes, it didn't step in the salt. I would have been able to get the video of the light switch if it was a light switch flick. So that was probably a 1-frame ghost event. In the basement with me. Unless it's move rooms. No, it's definitely in here. Okay. Okay. Interaction. Can't be a djinn. What are the challenges? Firelight Cruci. Dorothy! Dorothy Brock. Guys, her name is Dorothy. We must be careful. We must proceed with caution. And we're on the birthplace of Dorothy as well. This was the map she came from originally. Little old Dorothy. I swear I keep getting Dorothy recently. What's going on? Is this ghost alive? I know you're not shades. This ghost is complete and utter cheeks. Complete and utter cheeks. Is it even here anymore? Yes. It's 1 point something. It's definitely in here. Hello, Brad Bear. You're getting motion sickness? What, watching me? How about now? Oh. No. Whoa! Oh, hello. Again. This is so boring. Huh? Are you stuck in that chair? Maybe she's stuck over there. Dorothy! Are you kidding me? This ghost is so annoying. What is going on here? It is giving Hantu with the breaker. Unreal. Okay, right, we got a photo of the mist form. Oh my god, finally. Can you believe this? The ghost is woken up, guys. We're in luck. Not an Oni. Still not stepped in the motion sensor. Another non-videoable... What is happening? Nah, the motion sensor doesn't even go off. I can't say Wraith. Oh my god, finally. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, finally. Right, not a Wraith. I'm out. God, that took ages. Okay, we don't... No, we do have the bone. And we've done all challenges. And we've got all media. So, we just need to work out what it is. Hopefully, it's a nice obvious ghost in the hunt. I think it might be a Hantu back to back. It's rapid. Oh, it's looking like one. Back to back Hantu. Back to back Hantu. I had a feeling with the breakers. It was screaming Hantu. Back to back Hantu. We just had one on Edgefields. And now we have one on Ridgeview. Okay. Which means we do have some big winners. We do have some big winners. Now, obviously, I'm going to... Because this ghost has been so weird... I am going to give it one more hunt to prove it's a Hantu. Where is the breath? It doesn't show if the breaker's on. How much money you got in game? We'll check after. I actually don't know. A few 100,000, I'd say. Maybe 300. Nah, I don't bother with the breaker. There's no point. You can tell a Hantu without breaker off, without the breath. Why is it throwing so much? It's throwing normal amounts. Not hunting yet. Oh. Woo! So, we should be about to prove our theory. It's about to be minute 30. I don't even need to check. It's either a Hantu or a Mimic. It can't be anything else. I don't need to check the spirit timer. Okay, let's see. Thank you for existing, and thanks for that. Thank you for existing. That is not a compliment I've ever had before. Thank you for existing, and thanks for the entertainment. You make Phasmophobia fun to learn and play. Nice, thank you. I've never been told... I've never been thanked for existing before. But I think more people should do that. Thank each other for existing. You're welcome, I guess. You can thank my mum. And dad. Still a Hantu. No line of sight build up. Slow in the warmth. Fast in the colds. That needs no more explanation or no more testing. Turn around this way, thank you. Very cute and slow. Very demure. Alright, let's go. Perfect run. The only two ghosts that will do that are Phase and Hantus. As in, we'll have no line of sight build like that, but seem like they could be normal speed ghosts. So there you go. That is a Hantu. That was slow as well. Let's go. Easy game. Very easy ghosts, I might add. Vape test. We're not calling it a vape test. We're not making this a thing. Alright, guys. For game 40, we are visiting Tanglewood Drive, where it all began. Now, if I win this next game, I'm 4 games away from my last win streak before we got a bone that glitched on Willow. And to prediction for potential 3 in a row, starting now. Let's have it. Love your channel, bro. Thank you, Rufus. How'd you test for Mimic without evidence? Multiple hunts, and if it changes in hunts to different types of ghosts. Or just bring in a video camera, and if you see orbs, it's a Mimic. With no evidence. Oh, I did forget to check the money. My bad. Remind me before the next game ends. Did you win the APOC? We unfortunately did not. We did a few attempts. We lost to 1 photo that we could not get. That's what seems to keep happening on APOC. We need more photo opportunities. I heard the phone go off. It's probably in the kitchen or the laundry room or the garage. I swear it's always the final photo that gets me. Because you need 2 ghost photos or a ghost photo and floating object photo. Those are literally your only options. And when you have very minimal time in the ghost room, that can be really tricky. Or near the ghost room even. Especially on a map like Sunny Meadows Restricted, where the ghost always checks like all the nearby rooms. You have extremely minimal time to get those photos. On top of all the sounds you need, and videos as well. Alright. Let's do this. Any guesses as to what ghost we're going to get? I am predicting. Let me just use my inner... My mouse landed on Hantu. I'm predicting a triple Hantu. That would be crazy. Goryo, Yurei. I'd love a Yurei. I love getting a Yurei ability. Just looking for bone at the moment. I know the ghost is probably in the kitchen. Because I heard the phone. Okay. No mirror. No tarots. What door was that? Living room. It's in the living room. Hello, Commandantis. It's in the living room, I think. The temperature's definitely lowest there. Okay. Okay. Right, video camera sound recorder. And we'll move the cruci a bit further in. I've put all the doors at half mast. Kind of. No orbs. Probably not a mimic. Okay. Salt, incense, and More firelights. The more the merrier, right? As long as one's a bit further away, we should be good. So we don't accidentally get duplicates. Thermometer, thermometer. Let's just check we're definitely here, because it's... Oh. Oh, I got it. Too late for the video. Nice. Okay, if it blows out firelight, we get a video of that. And a video of the salt to my right. We don't need a sound. What was that? Where was that? Damn it. It might have just changed rooms. The reason I put doors halfway is because if it interacts with a door, then... But it's too close to being fully open. You can't tell if it only partially opened or closed the door. And if you know it partially open or partially closed the door, you can rule out Yurei. So it's a way to get Yurei done. Nice. Okay, I think it's changed rooms. Yeah, I reckon it's just moved in there. Salt I will bring. It's chucking a lot. Very, very active. Okay, so I'm going to get a video of the firelight, the salt, any ghost events. Also need it to walk in salt to prove Wraith here as well. Hello. Can't get a video of that apparently. Wait, so fully opening a door can still be actively open. So fully open door can be actively opened by a ghost. Yes, it can be opened, like it can be pushed. So, okay, imagine this. Imagine the door's here. Okay? If a ghost pushes it that way and it fully opens, then you're like, well, I don't know if that was a half open or not. But if it's here and it pushes it that far, you know it was a half open and you can rule out Yurei. Also, if the door's fully opened, the ghost can then push it outwards like that again and make a noise, but you don't know, you can't tell whether that was a full open or not. So, oh, hello. Oh, what? What? What an absolute joke. I've been scammed. You can't take misform if you have a video. I think you can. Yo, Sky Breezy, thank you for the 2 months. Pretty sure you can. Thank you, Sky. Thank you for the prime. It's chucking a lot of stuff. And it's just decided to give up with the firelights. Add 2 for good luck. Boom. Sound number 2 done. Right, now that I turn the light on... Oh, nice. That'll do. Too quick. Alright, I do need a video of the ghost. I can get that in a hunt. I've got everything apart from all photos. We can get a photo of the ghost we're going to need. Like that. We need a photo of the ghost object. Like that. And we're done. Now I just need a video of the ghost in a hunt. Paid actor this, paid actor that. I don't know. Okay, done. Now we see what the ghost is. We definitely know it's not an Oni. Not an Oni, not a Wraith, Stepped in Soul, not a Phantom, it's in the photo. I don't know about Oreo yet. There's 2 more firelights to blow out. Oh, hello. Not an Oreo. Didn't hunt after all 3 firelights within 6 seconds. Okay, then. Gregory, do your worst. Oh, insurance is crazy in the UK. Probably in the US as well, to be fair. Very normal. Not giving Polty. Normal blinks. Not a yokai. Okay. Right. I'll leave Polty for now. Not a Jin for sure. Wasn't fast from a distance. Not a Hunter or Thalan sight build up. Not a Rev running insta fast when it saw me. Not a Dio. Not a Reiju. No base boosted heartbeat and it wasn't fast around electronics. Not a Maroy. I think it was 5 second smudge. I'm pretty sure. Not a yokai, I think, but we'll leave that one. Gonna break the light. Prick. Okay. I need a ghost video during the hunt. We'll do that. What's car insurance like in the US? You know, in Australia, you're not legally obliged to have insurance. Did you know that? Isn't that crazy? Son of the Breaker, not a Jin for sure. I don't know if that's the case in the US. Boom. Boom! There we go. Huge. It seems really worth it to drive in the US though, because I mean, in the UK we have a lot of public transport like trains and stuff, and we're not very big. Trains are shocking here. I will say, I'm hiring a car this weekend to travel down south because it's cheaper to hire a car for 2 days and fully fuel it up than it is to get a train journey. Which is electric on a train track. No, trains are No, trains are so bad now in the UK. They used to be so cheap. I remember I used to travel to London for like 7 quid and back. Now it costs like 25. And it's going up again. It's insane. It costs me £110 to travel from like, let's say like just south of London to just north of Manchester and back. It costs me like 70 quid in petrol. It's crazy. Like, you save so much money driving, and I can play my tunes. It's so bad in UK. Trains are so expensive. It is shocking. I hate them. Probably a spirit here. Smudge! Yeah, in the US, you guys mainly just drive, right? What car you hired? I don't know. I'm not very good with cars. What was it? Hello! You're giving me more spirit vibes. Definitely seems like a spirit. Yeah, public transport here is really like, they got lots of it, but it's so expensive. Trains used to be worth it. Now they're not. It is less expensive to drive, which, by the way, you'd think the government, you know, would... You think the government would be, you know, pushing for you to use trains because it's better for the environment, etc. But it's actually way more expensive to get a train now than it is to drive the same distance. And it takes longer. It took me longer to get the train. The good thing about train is that you don't have to, you know, you can just chill and time flies because you're just on your phone or watching something. Whereas when you drive, time does take a long time. But in terms of the actual time you are taking, it is actually faster to drive. Sometimes. There were occasions. And also, there's always delays with the trains. It's always delayed or cancelled, unreliable, awful. Whereas you just jump in your car, you drive there, you're out. So bad. Alfie, do I have a strong Irish accent? I can't remember. I don't know how you sound. Cass sounds like a real Englishman now. What do you mean? What football team do you support? I don't really watch football. I mean, if you're in London or something, then fair, like jump on a tube. In Manny, I jump on what they're called, the trams, all the time. But they're really slow, so if you're in a rush, you tend to have to grab an Uber because it does take ages on the trams. They're really, really slow. Okay, this is really like a spirit. I am on Twitch right now, yes. This is definitely giving spirit. This is the second 3-minute hunt, and it's doing lots of ghost events. I am in Manchester, yeah. But it's actually cheaper for me to hire a car and drive down south than it is to get a train. Hire a car for 2 days is cheaper than going on a train there and back, including petrol. Crazy. And I get to drive a car, which I've missed doing. I don't have a car. Where I am on the Avanti train to London cost me £50 one way, and it's only 3 hours. Yeah, I get on the Avanti. To go from like London to Manny or Manny to London, but it's still really expensive. Oh no, I can imagine owning a car. I know I will get a car eventually, but yeah, we'll see. I've never owned a car. I can't wait to own one. Are you from UK? I am. I do believe you're a spirit. I mean, do I really need to do any more? It's not a yokai, it's always ran to me. Hello. All right, let's see if it takes another 3 minutes. Yeah, it has moved rooms indeed. I'm going to grab the other cruci just in case. But I think it's about to take another 3 minutes. I'm going to stand here for 2 minutes and 55 seconds and then I'm leaving. But yeah, also I noticed in America when I went and visited my friends. No, I live in Manchester. I'm not from Manchester. Hello. When I was in America, I noticed like none of you guys have any like of the like classic like teenage cars we have here. You guys all have like nice cars. We drive around in these tiny little like, well, mine was a Toyota Yaris. But when I was driving America, well, not driving, but when my friend was driving around America and I was with him, he was telling me how like no one has any of the little cars. We have little, yeah, shit boxes. in the UK. Apparently, like, none of you in the US have them. You all have, like, nice cars. Yeah, Renault Clios, Fiat 500s. Those kind of cars. What have I done to my wrist? Yes, that I didn't want to say the word, but yes, strip boxes. Some people have them. I heard them called beaters, but fairly rare overall. Yeah, yeah. We drive around in little tiny like strip boxes. I just watched the Weeping Angels video, brother. I hate it. I hate it. My mate was telling me that if you drive around in one of them in the US, like you get rinsed. He's from the UK originally, so we're used to the trash little cars. I mean, I've driven a trash little car, under a litre as well. But a car's a car at the end of the day. Like if it gets you A from B, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is, in my opinion. But apparently in the US, everyone has no one has those, or at least it's very rare. But like it's a normal thing over here to drive around in your little Clios or Vauxhall Corsas. Vauxhall Corsa's the classic. Toyota Yaris. I had what's the other ones? I don't know. Like not even minis. Like minis are quite nice. And also like we all drive around in our manuals as well. They're all manuals. All these, yeah, Fiat Punto, the classic. All right, there we go, done. Spirit, 100%. Boring Ghost, perfect run. Spirit, 3 minutes, 3 times in a row. Ford KA. Oh, the classic Ford KA.
There's some jobs ready.
My mate drew over 4K and he managed to flip it on its roof. And the 4KA is the equivalent of a Nokia brick. My mate flipped a Ford KA onto its roof, and it had like a few scratches, and that's it. That thing would not. That roof was never breaking. It's like the Nokia brick. It's the Nokia brick of cars. That thing will not break because it's so compact and light and ass cheeks. But it's great for that reason. Okay, let me just show you a 4K before we get into the next game. If you can't picture what I'm talking about. Ford KA. Here we go. Oh, what a car. Hang on. Look at this beauty. It was a Spirit, not on the prediction. Look at this.
I predicted that Spirit. I felt it when he asked what ghost it's going to be. Dang, exactly now when I cannot make big money because it's not on the predict.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful car. Unbelievable. You want to see the car I drove? Let me find it. Let me show you the car I drove. Years. Literally like 4 or 5 years. Wait, hang on. It's a 2004. This beauty. Oh my god. This is marvelous. Boom. I mean, guys, the scenery for this picture. I mean, it almost takes away from the beauty of the car. This is amazing. This is what I drove for years. What do you mean ugly? Grandma car? Are you kidding me? I used to rock around in this. Top speed. Wait, 0 to 60. Oh, you wait for it. 0 to 60 miles an hour in about 14 seconds. Yes. Let me repeat that. 14 seconds. 14 seconds. 0 to 60 at a push. If you know how to drive it. If you're new to the car, maybe like 20. Did you get it to 60? Well, when you drive at 70 miles an hour in one of those cars, you're revving at about 6,000 to 7,000 revs. So it does sound like the engine's going to explode, but it does work. It looks like a ramp. No! Don't insult my car. All right, next game. It was the spirits. New prediction started now. Let's go. Beautiful car. Yeah, we use miles per hour. Yeah. We do in the UK use miles per hour. Okay. What am I bringing? Classic items in. Let's go. Looks like we got a jump scare tick, guys. What? What are you chatting? You saying my car was a jump scare? Just get a smart car. The thing is, like, I think I'd... smart cars just... I wouldn't get one because of the practicality. I think they're meant to be pretty good with fuel. But, like, you can just about fit 2 people in. And I just don't know if that's... I think they're not even that cheap either. I just don't know if it's worth it. If you crash, you're dead. True. They're just flat at the front. Yeah, there's... Yeah, true. If you crash that thing... Can you even reach 70 in a smart car? Are they even streamlined enough to hit 70? Oh. Ooh, I got baited. I'm bringing Firelight out. What car do you drive now? I don't own a car. I was that car that I showed you was my mom's car. Brilliant car. Very reliable. It had 30,000 miles when we got it. It had 30,000 miles in 13 years of usage, which is pretty good. I reckon some old person bought it and then like never used it, or like only drove like round town. It was nippy and it fit into every parking spot you found as well. I'll say that. There were no parking spot small enough for that car. That's the one thing I will say was really good about it. You fit in every parking spot anywhere. Like parallel park. As long as you parallel park, chilling. Car before that was a Peugeot. It's like a good, like an old family car. Actually, I need to head in now. Let me drop that and bring the Firelight in. I'm a bit worried this is going to get quite intense quite quickly, because it's blowing out Firelights already. Bonus Crook, thank you for becoming a tier 1 sub. Legend, thank you. 03 Ford Escape was my first car. I loved it. No, but the thing is, guys, like, these cars are just great. And don't feel ashamed of your cars. As long as they get you from A to B, it doesn't matter. I can say that from a perspective of someone who has had an ass cheeks. People used to laugh at me when I told them my car was 0.9 litres. But I love that thing. That was my baby. I was sad when we got rid of it. My god, this ghost is active. Okay. Not an Oreo? Oh my goodness, this ghost. Too late. This ghost is crazy. Not a Yurei. Half open the door. Triple video inbound, hopefully. Woo! Young Thay. I don't know. Turn that off. EMF we done. We're clearly in the ghost room. That's for sure. I actually need a sound. Oh, no. Just anything other than talking. Okay. All right. Not a Wraith either. That's true. Almost definitely not a Shades. All videos done. Daniel Manson is the name. We've got tarot cards. Last sound done. Not an Oni. Not a shade. No chance. No chance. Oh, guys, we are cooking this game. Oh, my goodness. If it's a shade, I'll eat my pants. There you go. You heard it here. Liz Dexic will eat their pants. If it's a shade, guys, can we all remember that? They will eat their pants if it is a shade. We want video proof if this is the case. Also, is that insulting my girlfriend? Liz Dexic. I just realised what the name is. You're probably right, to be fair. Anyway, I'm in trouble. Right, let's go. I'm gonna find the bone. I need a video of the ghost. I'll get it in a hunt. That's fine. Ribs. Amazing. Okay, guys, this is an amazing game so far. We have everything apart from a photo. Which we can get out of the cruci, so that's fine. Get that out. Hello. Pull my sensors out. Get that there. Get the power over to test for Banshee. And we are chilling. So, we get the crucis here. We wait for a hunt. We are checking Banshee the whole time. We have incenses down. We should be good. Completely covered. Right, and now we sit and wait for the hunt. I might turn this light off as well to drain our sanity a bit and get it over and done with faster. Also, I should probably... I'll grab the video camera when I loop it into the living room. Good to see you creaming. Okay. Just a photo. You know, I'm going to turn it on. We've already been ghost evented. I think that was a laugh we missed. Oh, the reason I want the light on is I want to know if there's an event behind me so I can get a photo of it. So let's just check. Unique. All unique videos, unique sounds. We get a video and hunt of the ghost. We got it. Yeah, I just need a photo cruci. We're chilling. Had a 2010 GTR till my wife got pregnant and traded it for a 21 Highlander. I honestly don't know what those are. I don't know much about cars. I only know about the trash boxes in the UK because that's the only cars I'm familiar with. Is your sanity low enough for a hunt? Maybe. Is that room change? Hang on. I can't tell whether it's roam to me. Like a Banshee. Let's just keep an eye on the motion sensor. Kind of felt like a roam, but I don't know. Might have just been a random roam. That's okay. Most of us Americans had no idea what cars you're talking about either. Well, at least you got to see them. He wants Coke. Any suppliers in chat? Oh my god. No, I'm joking. Diet Coke suppliers. Any Diet Coke suppliers in the chat? Anyone? We need Diet Coke. Man needs Diet Coke. You heard it here. Pretty boring. Definite room change. Very boring. Very, 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 very boring. Okay. Not a Phantom. Not a Reiju. Not a Revenant. Not a Thaye. Not a Hantu. Not a Dio. Probably not an Obake. Didn't seem like a Myling. Definite room change, not a Goryo. Interesting. Hopefully a Spirit. I'm hoping it's something obvious like that. I'm risking that. Okay. So this is our first demon and spirit test. If it doesn't have me for 3 minutes, it's likely to be a spirit. If it has to be under a minute 30, it's a demon. Or a mimic. Okay, crew seats are covering me. Video camera's out. I might just do a mimic test. Mare test, sorry. Okay, nothing. Not a mare. Turn on a light. Lovely. Not a spirit. What the hell is this, guys? Could that be Slow Twin? Maybe. Very confused, if I'm totally honest. It's not an Obake. It's not a Moroi 5-second smudge. What sanity am I on, actually? Let's have a look. It seemed like it might have been slow just then. I'm going to leave Moroi for a sec. I wasn't 100% sure on the smudge. I'm pretty sure it was a whole 5 seconds rather than 7. So, and it's not an Obake because it never shapeshifted. I would have seen it by now. It's not a Spirit Hunter under 3 minutes. Seems too loud for a Myling, honestly. Definitely not a mare. Like Banshee, maybe? Banshees are weird, though, recently. Really weird. Right, why would I pull the tarot cards? What possible benefit would be me pulling the tarot cards? Losing a 40 win streak. Maybe that's Slow Twin. Sub for a full stack of tarot cards. 40 games, like multiple weeks of games, to sacrifice getting Hanged Man and losing all of it for a prime sub. I mean, it's tempting. It looks like a Banshee. Hang on. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. No, I'm not listening to that. Is this actually Banshee? Or are you back in this room? Bruh. I think it might have moved back. Sounds like a good deal. Spawn now. Spawn now. Oh, you prick. No! I think it moved back. Gotta be quick. Ah! I'm scared it's gonna spawn on me. There. Not giving yokai. It's not Moroi, almost definitely. Let's have a proper listen. Is this your evidence? It is indeed, and we're on a 40 win streak, so a lot on the line here. Not a Polty. 100% not a Polty. Not a yokai. Well, well, well. This is tricky. Right, definitely not a Polty. Not Moroi. Moroi would be fast by now. If anything, it could be slow. I don't think it's... I'm pretty sure that's slow, but I feel like my brain's like... I need a fast twin. It's not a yokai. Banshee Demon Myling. And it's... Oh my god. Is it slow? It feels like it's slow, but we've had 3 slow twins in a row, and now I don't know what's slow anymore. Jazz, thank you for the 5 months. Flown by. Never felt entertained. Thank you. Are we only getting slow twin? I think we are. Not Myling.
You're slow.
Shut up, Slurber. Yeah, that does seem slow, but it hasn't felt like a twin at all. That does seem slow though now, like the more I listen to it. Like, give me a fast twin and I'll be happy to leave on a twin. You prick. Definitely is slow, I think. Just give me a fast twin and I'm happy. No to interactions. That's what I mean. No to interactions the whole time, which is... only slow? It's definitely slow to win, I think. But, like... I don't understand why we're not getting fast. You've got 50% chance of getting a slow to win. No, it's not Moroi. We're on 0 sanity for sure. It's definitely not Moroi. Yeah, I think it's twins. I think it's twins. I just want a fast twin just to confirm my sanity. That's just very low right now. And I don't mean in game. Oh, interesting, Christina. Oh my god. Yeah, fast twin. Okay. Now I'm fine. No! Bro, you're running the wrong way. Thank you. That took like how many hunts to get a fast twin? That's crazy. All right, I can now leave with my sanity intact. When you play longer games, you start to forget what's normal. Is it five hunts? 5 hunts and blimey, that felt like so many more than that. What was his name? Daniel. Screw you, Daniel. I'm out. Bone collected. Let's go, twins. 2 different speeds. Is that 1 out of 32 chance, that? Damn.
Hello everyone, Sarahbot here.
Yeah, it was weird it took that long, I can't lie.
Join the Discord,
Perfect investigation
follow on
bonus.
TikTok, subscribe on YouTube.
We have,
use
yeah,
Prime to
21
sub
minute
for free
game.
on Twitch. Don't
quite a long
forget
game.
to check in. You're all looking gorgeous today.
All right. Let's
Cass,
go
you're looking
for
exceptionally tall
Edgefield
today.
Roads.
The hair is on
Try
point.
to go. Try to give it a
Until
go.
tomorrow, I love you all.
Do you believe in ghosts in real life? I'm open to things. I don't ever think you can ever just not ever be open to anything. Personally, I'd like to stay open to things, open to ideas, until proved otherwise. I mean, right now, I wouldn't say that I believe in it, but if you could prove to me that they're true, I'd believe you. If you could prove it. Okay, we're going Edgefield Roads. Custom. Let me pay out. It was twins. Here we go. All right. Let's go. It was 7 hunts and only 1 first twin. Or that felt like more than 5, yeah. Okay, what's the time? It's 6:13. I reckon this could be potentially maybe the final game. Maybe one more after this. We'll see. Before we attempt APOC 3. Maybe one more after this. If this is a fast game, then we'll do another one. Let's go. Custom. Tell it. Okay. Firelight, sound recorder, video camera. And TikTok, you are staying for APOC today. I made the promise. If we hit 100,000 likes, which we did. We need a Casson X Sam and Colby. Who are they? Oh yeah, I need to change my win streak. Thank you. We're on 41. Already ran the prediction. You may be late. Oh, they're ghost hunters. Okay. Look, I'm down to an IRL ghost hunt. I think it'll be sick. Ghost hunters on YouTube. I've never heard of them. Gonna have to check them out. Okay, guys. Thank you for the hype train as well. Let's go. Hopefully an easy game this time, because that was rough. Let's go. 21 degrees. Now, this is my, if you don't know, if you're new here, this is my least favorite house map, because there's no perma looping spots in this map. is very confined. And I have lost the streak a few times. Okay, it's in here. At least the breaker's upstairs, though. Have lost the streak a few times in here. Especially to Thace. Let's grab that key. Music box. Nice. Mimic? No. No! Too late. Get that photo quick. Right, firelight. Salt motion sensor. Sam and Colby are fake ghost hunters, are they? Yeah, I'm the real one. Unreal. Unreal. Already cooking on the videos. Well. You record that? No. That's completely pointless. Okay. Let's bring more firelights in. I will light this one. And I'll turn this one off so it doesn't interfere. Get the EMF in. Get another incense. Para, I'll leave there. Oh, we're cooking so far, guys. I can't lie. We're cooking! Temperature. 6. Solid. Alright. Cruci, Incense, Power, Lucy, Nilsson. I don't think you can even get flashing light videos anymore. I haven't got one since they updated it. Sound-wise, we have Fire Extinguish and nothing else. I'll take that. EMF reading photo. Being a bit boring, I can't lie. Nice. Nice. Good, we got that photo, that extra photo we always need. Done and dusted. Solid. Final firelight for the Oreo test. Missed it. Got the ghost event though. Done. All sounds done. Turn that off. Oreo test. So annoying. Okay. So we just need a video, 2 videos. And a photo of the crucifix. And not an Oreo as well. That's the third firelight. Not a Wraith. Not an Oni. Airball event. This is good. This is a brilliant start. No room change yet, I think. You can get a video of the Ghost and Hunt. Or get that. There we go. Lovely. Right. One more video of the Ghost and Hunt potentially. Phantom. No. Ghost is in there. Not a Phantom. Wasn't a seeing event, so I can't rule out Shade yet, technically. But it's very unlikely. Oh, Mariska. Mariska, you're going to have to unfriend them. They can't be saying, Raw, where's my Obake? That's awful. Unfriend, blocks, that's what I'd be doing. Oh, so close. Not a Jinn. Turn off the breaker. Now, question is, do we have a room change? No. Maybe a Goryo? I don't know. We will find out, I guess. Another airball event. I must be on low sanity now. I must be on low sanity. I need to turn that light on so I know when we're getting Airball events. Is this a shade? Because we're getting a lot of airballs and not many interactions. Our sanity must be... It's literally 0. This is going to be a shade. Royal Lola, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the first time as well. I see you. Hey, Sarah. 20 degrees, 1 degree. Blow out the... Set off the crucifix, I mean. Very normal, very boring. By the looks of it. 5-second smudge, not a Moroi. Dio, not a Rev. Rev would be insta-fast. Not a Rage, not fast around electronics. Not a Thay, not a Hand 2, not line of sight speed. Okay. I think it's the Shades. Another airball event. Shades 2 more airball events. Room change and Ogorio. I seriously think this is a Shades. Which is crazy, because earlier I said I'd be very surprised if it's a Shade, but it's done a lot of ghost events, but nothing that says it's not a Shade, you know? So I'd be surprised. Let's test this theory out a little bit. Let's bring some firelights in. Let's head in the room. And let's see if anything gets blown out. What I'm also going to do is put the motion sensor here so I know if it walks out and then blows out the firelights, which is what a Shade could do. Yeah, Shades do more airball events because they, like, think about it. They probably want to do an event, but they've only got a few options for events compared to other ghosts which can do singing events. So they just seem to just push out airball events like no other. Amber, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Cruci parabolic microphone we need. Watch it now interact in the room. We'll set off the Crucis. Misform. I'm not in the ghost room. It can event. Yo, Drinking Buddy Mike, thank you for the 2 months. And anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted. Whoever you are. And there you go. It hunted in the room. It's left. Interesting. Not a spirit. I'm pretty confident on Shade here. Like, pretty confident. Okay, wander back. It's left. I think it's now in this room. No, it's in here. Okay, you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do to prove this? Because I've actually done everything apart from power. What we're going to do to prove this theory, we're going to grab some sanity meds. We're going to take 2 to put us to 40% sanity. We're going to sit in the light. And we're going to see if it hunts. Sorry. Yeah, if it hunts. If we get any airborne events, I'm running for my life. There's my power. Still, no singing event. Shades can be tricky sometimes. I have to say, Emalicious, thank you for the gifted sub for the first time. Big up. Was that scream thing a hunt? No, that was just a shady thing. Woo! What a dodge! They've got a huge range on those things. What rhymes with slurb? Prick? Oh, no, maybe it doesn't. I'll think about it. You came up on my FYP, but I use Twitch more, so I thought I'd check it out. Welcome over. Let's go. Good to have you here. Still no hunt. This is a shade. It's hissing? I think it's in the corridor. Put firelights in the room when it hunts you. Yep, that's a good idea. No, there wasn't a singing event, no. They're very specific singing events. Yeah, it's in the corridor now. Okay, I'm gonna grab a firelight. I'm gonna grab more than one firelight. Yeah, you need to have the North Sea song to rule out a shade, or a ring around the roses if it's a girl. Charm, thank you for the 4 months. Let's go. Okay. Almost, I think I can leave on shade. We've been sitting here for a while on 40% sanity. It's not hunted us. Okay. Yeah. I'm leaving on shade. If this isn't a shade, I will eat my shoe. Objectives, photos, videos, sounds, shades. Let's get out of here. So boring. I ain't wasting any more time with this ass cheeks ghost.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
A lot of ghost events, still a shade. Bear that in mind. And there we go, we're now on 42. We are 2 games away from our previous run. Kinda cooking. Alright, one more. One more game, and then we'll do APOC. we will go to as a finale for the no evidence games today. And by the way, TikTok, you are going to be around for APOC today. Very rare occasion, but people keep asking recently. So I thought, you know what, we'll do one day where we do allow you guys in for APOC. So one more game before that. We're going to go either Tanglewoods or Ridgeview Court. 1 in chat for Tangle, 2 for Ridgeview. And we'll see what's more popular. Yeah, everyone wants Tangle. Okay. Sounds. That's like a 90% Tangle.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Let's go. It's the classic Tanglewoods.
There have been no reports of a curse.
Exclamation for APOC 3, Rennie. Although I probably should include that. There you go. Alright. Let's set up. Tanglewood is a great map. It's the one we all start on. I don't actually... Okay, when I say it's a great map, I actually don't think it's a great map. It's actually probably just above Edgefield for me out of all the house maps. Edgefield's my least favorite. Willow and Ridgeview are better. Definitely. Then Tangle, in my opinion. Then Edgefield. If I had to pick an order of which ones are my favorite, that would be the order. Willow's the best. Multiple room basement. Great looping spots. Willow number 1. Number 2, Ridgeview for the amazing table. And unlimited well, no incense looping. Tanglewoods, if you get a crawler and you're trying to loop a crawler, you can't perma-loop firstly around the little table. It's just not possible because of the shape of the table. If you got a crawler and you're trying to loop it around the island, it's disgusting to do. And you can very easily lose. I have lost a few times to that. Also, the single room basement. But Ridgeview has that too. Bro, that gave me the heebie-jeebies. Seeing my crucifix there. We had a floating cruci. 100%. It's in the right spot, though. Not a Yurei. Half open a door. That's why I brought the EMF over. Okay. Let's just fully confirm the room. It's in here. Jesus! Oh, for goodness sake, you stupid door! Oh, damn it. Okay, well, it's not shades. Singing event. That's a singing event, by the way. Why is the motion sensor going off? What? Are you in this room or not? Oh, this is a Wraith or a Phantom. It's a Wraith or a Phantom. I'm telling you. Random EMF reading for no reason. EMF 2 reading. What the hell are you doing over there, bro? What the... Oh my goodness. I think we've got a wraith. What is going on? This thing's chasing me everywhere. Yeah, this has got to be a wraith. Very... Oh my god. Wait, no. He stepped in salt. It's not a wraith. It's a phantom. Oh my god. Or it's a mimic. I have no idea what's going on, to be honest. I don't even know what room it's in. Oh, I'm too late. Not a phantom. What? Banshee. It's a banshee. It's a banshee that actually roams. I missed this. Okay, all videos done. Don't know why it's leaving random EMF readings though. Like, why is that? Banshees don't do that. It's a mimic. It's a mimic. It's Dorothy. I was gonna say this is not making sense, but it's mimicking loads of roamers. We got orbs. There are orbs in the room. It is a mimic. Okay. Oh my god. Nice. Huge. Okay, all sounds done. Let's get the cursed object, which is... Oh! Yeah, we have a mimic. It can mimic any ghost. The most unpredictable ghost in the game is a mimic. Because it can do whatever it fancies whenever it wants to. Which is a bit concerning. Alright, we're chilling on everything. We need parabolic and the bone. So let's do that. Parabolic and the bone. Seeing events count on the sound recording? Yes. Yes, they do. Bone's in the room. Is it? I think it is. Might be in this room. I haven't checked this one properly yet. Bro, why is it only mimicking roamers? Okay, done. Parabolic and I'm out. Let's stand on cruces. Keep ourselves safe. Maybe in the ghost room, just to be extra safe. And... we just need a little ghost event. Not a ghost event, a little sound on the power, and then we can leave. I don't even need to do a hunt or anything, because we know it's a mimic for sure. Oh my god, this thing is crazy active. Why doesn't that count, by the way? Why is that not a paranormal sound? Oh my god. This is a crazy mimic. Her name's Anne Doe. I love the name Doe. I love the surname Doe. It's amazing. Anne Doe. Finally. Okay, I'm out. Okay, all objectives, all photos, all videos, all sounds, and it is 100% a mimic because we got orbs on no evidence. The only time you'll ever get evidence on no evidence is an orb. And the only ghost it can be is a mimic because the orbs aren't real evidence. They are fake. Mimic. This mimicked all the roamers though, I will say. It's the mimic, technically, yes. The mimic. Alright guys, and there we go. We're ending the no evidence win streak today on 43, which is kind of pumping. I can't lie, kind of pumping. Okay. I think we all know what time it is now. It's nearly 7. It's time for the big games of the day. Apocalypse 3. Tier 1 items only. Perfect investigation bonus on Sunny Meadows Restricted. We have so far in this challenge with tier 1 items, APOC 3, perfect runs, done. Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Grafton, Willow. No, we haven't done Grafton, sorry. Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Willow, Point Hope, and Camp Woodwinds. We are now doing Sunny Meadows Restricted. Then after that, we have Grafton, Maple Lodge, Bleasdale, Prison, Brownston, and Sunny Meadows. The big maps. This is a medium map. We have to get our tier 1 items only equipment in. And we need to make sure we have video filters on because otherwise we can't see a thing without them. Right, that was a mimic, which wasn't on the prediction. Okay, we're going to have a massive prediction in a second on Twitch. Filters are on. It is time for the big challenge of the day. I love APOC 3, but this is very hard. It's hard enough with tier 3 items. Like, ridiculously hard with tier 3 items. This is even harder because we're only using tier 1. I will say, if you've not experienced these games before, the hardest part is using the tier 1 crucifixes. They are so bad. The range is awful and they only have 1 charge. And you need to spend a lot of time in the ghost room. So, having tier 1 crucies, which don't often cover the whole room anyway, and only having 1 charge is awful. Anyway, let's do this. Sunny Meadows Restricted. Now, I'm going to say, we will be doing a massive prediction on Twitch with a lot of points. This is the hardest game mode in the game. No blood moon. Thank goodness. This is the hardest game mode in the game. You get 0 sanity, 0 evidence, 0 grace period, 50% movement speed, no sprinting. I'm on the wrong settings. Love that.
Welcome back.
I forgot to enable APOC. Okay. Hunt duration medium. Now I'm on APOC 3. We go again. So, Sunny Meadows Restricted. Let's go. Now we're on APOC 3 and we have no blood moon. Okay, so Doris Elliott. We're about to do a 5-minute massive long prediction, guys, by the way. So be ready. Doris Elliott. Doris, I'm pretty sure, is a girl. Doris Elliott. So it could be a crawler. Escape the ghost during a hunt. That's good. Witness a ghost event needed anyway. And 3 photos with a camera I have to do anyway because we're going for a perfect run. So, TikTok, I will say, if you're watching right now, I normally end for you. But today, I made a promise that you guys will stay for the first game of APOC. If we do end up doing it in one game, you witness it, I guess. And maybe you're my lucky charm. But, yes. Let's do this. So, we've got Doris Elliott, escape the ghost during a hunt, witness a ghost event, and 3 unique photos. I'm going to do a 5-minute prediction on Twitch. So get ready. You've got 5 minutes to predict whether I'm going to win on a perfect run or not. I will say I am going to attempt this with the utmost of my ability. And I will not throw the game. That is my pledge to those who believe in me. This is attempt number 7? 8? I don't know. This has taken me way too long. But we've had some really bad luck. We need a perfect run. We need all objectives, all media, unique, and the ghost right and the bone. Prediction starting now. Let's get the music on. The setup music is going to be Neil Diamonds today. Let's go. Ghost Grey, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. You believe in me? I'll do my best to win. Okay, so I've actually changed up my setup for the beginning loadout. EMF, photo camera, and video camera. Let's see what part is restricted actually first. Hospital wing. We have bottom left. We have bottom left. Kind of good.
I'm going to be broke, but I'm still a believer.
Not a bad spot to have the ghost, to be honest. I've won the game there before with... I think that's where we won with the tier 3 items. Who turned it down? Touching me! Alright. So now, this is literally my sprinting speed. It's as fast as we run. We've got no breaker as well, by the way. Those of you who haven't watched APOC 3 before, no breaker, no torches. It really, truly is the hardest game mode. Don't play that other song, please. What other song? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's complete the setup. We're going to bring everything we could possibly need. Because you never know what you're going to face. You never know what items you're going to need. Arlos Adventures, thank you for the 3 months. Tier 1 sub, legends. Reaching out. Touching me. Touching you. What a tune. This is getting me in. This is the vibes. This is the vibes. Big up Neil Diamond. Is he alive? Is he still alive? Yes. Call it. APOC 3. Hell yeah, baby.
Today's hyped song, Believer, Imagine
An American
Dragons.
baseball classic. You know what really annoys me? In England, people are like, yeah, this is such a great British anthem. And it's the same with Mr. Brightside. They're like, this is such a classic. Nah, Americans, yeah, no, they can't sing this song.
If you lose this, I might have to swap to a 2.
It's literally
I got
an American
bills due
singer.
and no channel points. Neil
Same with Mr.
Diamond is
Brightside.
84
It's
years
literally,
old.
it's literally an American band. The Killers are American, I'm pretty sure. Like, come on. You can't say it. You can't get annoyed at Americans for listening to it. Come on. I sound with the Americans on that one. Mr. Brightside Vibes is in the chat. We might have to do it. Because, I mean, Mr. Brightside Vibes is literally in the chat.
You better lose this, bruv, or
I've been
else I'm
roaming
gonna be
around.
broke, said with all the love.
Yeah, there you go. The killers are from Nevada. You know that I can use some. What a song. I have no idea what happened to this band. But they used to always, wow, this album was amazing. Copyright? Well, I don't think TikTok care. Twitch, you can't hear it in the VODs. And YouTube, you can't hear it. Because you can't remove it from the VOD, unfortunately. Sorry, YouTube. You can't hear the music, the setup music, unfortunately. But I can't do anything about that. Every TikTok stream I go in, they're playing music. I don't think they care. Because it's live, I don't think it matters. I think. Jamish. Thank you for the tier 1 and the half a year in advance. Let's go. Hello, Araleo. You've come just in time for the hardest game mode in Phasmophobia. 150% ghost speed I forgot to mention as well. Beat it this run and I'll drop multiple gifted. I'll do my best. I have done the pledge. Alright. Crucies are in. Firelights are in. We're nearly ready to begin. One more lighter to bring in. Hey, Kay. I am so gassed to beat this map. I have been trying for days. Maybe even a week now. I knew this challenge wouldn't be anywhere near as fast as the tier 3 challenge. To be fair. Yeah, you got to be quite patient with this, with APOC 3. All right, I'm playing it. As Mr. Brightside is literally in chat. The classic. It started out with a kiss. Hey, Cass and Clips. Big up Cass and Clips. If you're not following, make sure you follow. Big up Hannah. All right, we got one more run after this and then we are beginning. What a lovely tune to hunt demonic murdering ghosts. Hell yes. I'm giving myself motion sickness.
Manifesting no wraith, phantom, ban your gin.
I know, same. Wait, just check. Just check, no orbs. Yeah, no, we're good. Alright. Okay, final run and we are beginning. Alright. Okay, okay, there we go. Enough music for now. It's time to lock in. Final things I bring in are a couple of sound sensors, which I never actually use. But you know what? Maybe one day I will. It is lock-in time. Actually, I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet. I'll be right back. 1 second. Then we will begin.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach. Mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach. Cassin
Goodbye.
one sass cassin 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 one sass. Stop leaving us without music every time you go pee.
Are we done? Thank you, Fila Chan, for the 100 bits. Oh, I skipped Cyber's message and it was only hi. Sorry, bro. I saw your name and I my finger just flies to the skip alert button. Sorry. Bro actually said something normal. Sorry. Okay. Wait. Look, I'll replay it. I'm a nice guy.
Hi.
Hi, Slurber. Okay. Right. Let's go. Are we ready? Are we ready?
You can do it.
It is time! Apocalypse 3. Perfect run. Tier 1 items only. On Sunny Meadows Restricted. Let's do this. Attempt number 7, I think.
Or you promised you wouldn't play it.
Finger slipped. Okay. Why am I nervous? I was chill yesterday. It's all the eyes on TikTok watching me. Guys, can you scroll past or look away? Let's go. Okay, wait. No Wraith, no Phantom, no Banshee on my floor. No Mimic. No Jin. Please. If you're going to be a mare, do a mare ability. Okay. We're bottom left. "40 seconds when the door slams. I think the ghost is more nervous than me. No, not a Wraith, please. Not a Wraith or a Phantom. Oh my god. Normal speed. Hurry up, please. Get the camera now. Video camera down. Is it in the room with me? I can't tell. I think it's in the room over there. I gotta react so fast if it runs around this corner. Normal ghost. It's in the room with me. Oh my god. This is kind of good though. It's a Dorothy model. Oh boy. Okay. It's never normally this close. This is closer than it's been in a long time. Okay. Hasn't roamed to me yet. Reset timer. Ghost room is right there. I'm hoping I get ghost. I should get ghost events here, which is the one good thing. I can actually peek this without being seen. Didn't count, did it? It's literally in the photo! Okay. Putting the light up, so if it does do a ghost event, I'll know, because the light switch will go off. All my incensors are with me. Okay. Oh my god. So if I hear that light switch go off, I need to instantly pick up my camera. Get a photo of an airball. Can't be an Oni. Get a photo of an airball and then sound record it as well. Kind of acting dumb. Might be a yokai. And no, I'm not doing a yokai test yet. If I incense it, I'm going to have to commit to the room and try and... Has it moved into my room? This is the next room along from it. Unreal. Oh my god, I just popped off. I didn't get the salt though. What? How I didn't get more than... How I didn't get the salt, I don't know. I should have got the video of the salt going off. But it didn't count for some reason. I think it tried to film the shadow ghost and it overrode it. Not a wraith, yeah. Not a wraith, not a banshee. Would have roamed to me by now. Not a phantom either for the same reason. And we got a shadow ghost photo, which is great. One of everything is good so far. That's not bad at all. I want to get the salt again, but... Yeah, I got the motion sensor video, yeah. I still think it could be a yokai. Being really dark. It's not leaving the room. Okay, lights back on. Goryo, maybe. I still got both crucies. Posture check, thank you. I'm not checking my trim. I don't need to. I'm in a... Okay, I'll check it now. I won't get motion sensor because I've turned it off for that reason. Hey, ass licker. All right. I mean, if it does find me and I incense it, I'd probably commit to the room. Because I'm pretty close. So I can get sound of anything that isn't a ghost event. Video, I can get salt. Firelight if I can as well. I've not watched Mean Girls, no. Alright. Light switch, not a mare. Oh. Can't be a mare. That was my light switch. It sounded like it was far away. If it does find me, by the way, I have to move. I have to get out of here. Thing is, it could spawn right at the door, so I don't want to walk around when I'm not safe. You get 25 seconds after the hunt ends to be safe. Where it can't hunt you unless it's a demon. It can hunt you after 20 seconds. Okay. We sit and wait for the hunt. Surely it's about to happen. I sit and wait. There's an angel. I'm calm, actually. I am calm. Even though it's right next to me. I'm chilling. I know where the bone is. Because of the glitch at the moment. It's really weird. For some reason. The bone only spawns in one spot. So we can get the bone. That's an extra photo. I need a photo of the cruci going off. I need a photo of the EMF. This prick keeps inviting me to do a co-host. I'm trying to do APOC! It's such a yokai. It's acting so dumb. I don't know if I can turn it off. Can I turn it off? It didn't even leave the room. It's such a yokai. I'm telling you now. This is a yokai. Almost 100%. When you peek around the corner, you peek your head IRL too. I know, I know. It's human adaptation. I don't know. Oh, you can turn off the multi-guest fit. Okay, I'm doing that because it's so annoying. Please ghost it. You're a prick. Oh my god! Leave!
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. 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 It's okay.
See, this is what happens when you play the song you promise not to.
It's so ass cheeks!
Stop playing it.
Let's have a look. 25-minute game. Where was the bone? Matron office. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Good joke. 3 ghost events. 0 favorite room changes. And ass cheeks shades. Guys, I just was like, can I really use all my incenses? I didn't know how long the 3 seconds had been. So annoying. That is so annoying. Right, we're going again. Alas! We are going again. Outcomes no. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry. What an awful ghost. Don't play the song. Do you reckon that's what did it, guys? Do you reckon that's the curse?
It's that dramatic ass song.
Maybe I don't play it this time then. I'm going to do a prediction in a second. I'm just going to let the ghost start cooking now. I've been saying it's cursed since the point hope. Shake my head. Maybe it is. Maybe it's coming of Urana. Maybe you guys have a point. Okay. Stephen Myers. We have a bloke. No crawling. Oh. Photo of an EMF. Gotta do anyway. 3 unique videos. Gotta do anyway. Motion sensor. Gotta do anyway. Not necessarily, actually. I don't have to get a motion sensor video. But I always bring one in. You know what? Pretty good. Also, actually, the worst thing is salt. So I don't often bring salt on long journeys. Because you get one use of it, and then that's all your video opportunities done. So, but I do like to bring motion sensor, and the best item to bring for media is a firelight. Because you can get video and a sound of it. Okay. TikTok, I feel bad that that game was so short. They're normally a lot longer, so you're staying for this one as well. That's right. You're staying for this one as well. Stephen Myers. EMF, video and motion sensor prediction starting now. 5 minutes on the prediction if you're on Twitch. For me to win on a perfect run or not. Let's continue bringing things on. Now. Music-wise, we're going to need a new song. Any recommendations? Now, the songs, I will only play a song I know, just in case. Highway to Hell again. That was good, but we played it recently. I don't know what Gnarly is. There's a lot of ABBA. Don't Stop Believing. Back in Black. You know what? Is that the vibe? You know what? Let's do it. Bit of Amy Winehouse. Oh, wait, no, that's ACD. What am I thinking of? Back to Black.
I'll vote with all my 100 points on you.
Oh, yeah. Let's play this. I love this song. What a song. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Back in Black. By the way, I know we got really unlucky there, but can we have some appreciation for that incredible photo moment? That was good. If I can cook that again, that was incredible. Photo, video, and a sound in one go with a moving ghost event. Pretty good. And if we should have got more videos, we should have had 3 videos in that, which is a real shame. We should have had shadow, motion, and soul. That was what I thought I had, but obviously not. Oh, I shouldn't have chucked them in. Oh well. Should we see what we need to see what wing we're in? Let's see what wing we're in fit quickly. Drops are still active, yes. You can earn drops from watching my stream on Twitch in Phasmophobia. Let's see what wing we're in. Courtyards! You know what this means? We have center map ghost. Interesting. Very interesting. Can be a good thing, can be a bad thing. If it's in the kitchen, we are cooked. If it's in any other room along there, it's possible. You dropped your matches? Yes. Yes, I am. You need to bring in all your matches. Because you run out of tier 1 matches, so you have a limited amount. The objectives are, as a reminder, you've only got a few minutes left. Well, oh my god, wait, how many channel points are on right now? 1.2 on yes and 2 million on no. We have EMF photo, 3 unique videos, and motion sensor. Pretty good. Pretty good objectives. Great suggestion, by the way, whoever suggested this. Full volume! Highway to hell next. Maybe ACDs is what we've been waiting for. Apollo, thank you for the 4 months. Wow. 1.6 on yes, 2.5 million channel points on no. That's big. It's not a Yurei, that's a hunt. That just tried to hunt me. That wasn't a Yurei ability. I didn't even know that was possible. What the hell? I've never had that in any Apoc game. Apart from on Bleaser when it was bugged, but they fixed that. That was locked. It tried to hunt me. When I wasn't even in the building. Music. Okay, weird start. I'm a bit nervous now. This ghost wants me. That doesn't mean anything. We're on 0 sanity. I'm on the highway. The hell? Oh my god, bro. I need to add some AC/DC to my gym playlist. I'm getting it on straight after. Hype train? How did that start? Oh! Raz! Big up Raz! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Unreal, Raz. Thank you. Just as we're entering an APOC 3. Oh, snap. Feel Shan over 300 bits. Full volume. Oh, this song's so good. Right, I need to get some of my playlist now. How do I not... That's instant added to my playlist and my gym playlist. I can't believe I don't have this downloaded. That is shocking from me. Ass licker! Thank you for the 100 bits. My neighbours must think I'm well weird. Screaming, creaming, ass licker. Adele? You want Adele after AC/DC? It's a bit of a switch up. Justin Bieber. No. Sorry. I'm not listening to Justin Bieber. Sorry.
Screaming creaming ass liquor is a wild sentence.
Oh my god, yeah. That made it even worse. Oh my god, no. That made it even worse. I didn't even think about that. Right. We're ready to go in. Are we ready? Let's head in. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. Not this time. Maybe this will be my... If I win this, it proves that it was actually my curse. That if I lose this, we might have to bring it back. Because it clearly has no effects. Okay. Are we ready? Hardest game in the Phasmophobia. Tier 1 items only. Perfect run. Let's go. Attempt 8 or 9. No cold breath, so it's not here. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, you beautiful people. Chloe, thank you for the gifted sub to Till Valhalla. Thank you so much. Craig, thank you for the 200 bits. It's already hunted me. It's having a break. Insta hunts don't mean anything, by the way. Imagine every minute it's just spinning a wheel of like imagine every minute it just picks a random second in that minute to choose to hunt you. Or in that or like it's like a 50% chance and it picks a random time in that minute. That's how it works. Or I don't know the exact percentages, but you know what I mean. It could be a shade. The insta hunts. When you're on 0 sanity, it does not matter. It can be any ghost that insta-hunts you. Well, this is interesting. Nothing's happened. No EMF reading. 40 seconds. Let's go. We know it's in the courtyards. It's a deer. Okay. Okay, I've got to lock in. It might be quite far. I need to win it with this. I need to. We've finally been gifted a Dio. Maybe the song was the curse. Maybe. It could be a mimic. Okay. It's about to be able to hunt me. I need to make sure and buy a looping spot, otherwise I'm cooked. Okay, we're good. If it hunts now, we're chilling. Here we go. Let's firstly get our video and our sounds. Nice. Video and sound done. Now I need to try and get a photo. Oh, wait. I probably should have got the video when motion sensor and salt were available. Should have thought about that. Okay, I'm going to bring my EMF in. Yeah, I might be able to get a photo because of the blinking. Exactly. Okay, I'm going to try and get a photo in a hunt. Am I banned? No, Rules, you're not banned. Sometimes messages get muted, though. Okay, it's coming. I don't know whether I got it. Why can I never get... Even a Dio I can't get a photo of. Such a joke. I'm too scared. Why is the EMF not... There we go. Okay, the good thing is as well, is I might be able to get an ambient sound when it's looping. After the loop finishes. Oh, I'm too scared to get this photo. Do I do it or shall I just go over and try and get an event? I've got an idea for the motion sensor. It might work really well. Oh, I think I'll go over and try and get an event. It's just so risky. Even a Dio I struggle with. Hey, B-Town, by the way. Good to see you. We're trying to get a perfect run right now. This is like attempt number 8 or 9, and we finally have a Dio. So you'd think that I would get this okay. Now, we did, unfortunately, have a situation on Point Hope where we could not get this. But this should be okay. I hope. I'm going to try and time it so the ghost ends the hunt in front of the motion sensor. And then I get a video of the motion sensor the very second the hunt ends. That's what we're going to try so I don't get the duplication. Hey, Ross Bus, thank you for the Prime sub. I should be able to get ambient sounds as well because they leave ambient sounds in hunts. So far, we have an EMF photo. We know where the bone is going to be as well. Thank you, K-Ross. Get the dupe, don't be scared. What? This is where I find out exactly where I need to stand to time the perfect motion sensor video. Or I just go to the ghost room. And then just do it in the room. Salt and motion sensor. The thing is, I might align it with the video. If I I made a stupid mistake videoing the ghost already. I should have aligned it with a motion sensor and salt video. Okay. What have we learnt, people? We have learnt that I need to stand a little bit further, about this far to be exact, and follow the exact same path, and we should have the motion sensor. I need to start about... I mean, the ghost ended about there, so I need to stand that exact distance away from the ghost here, and do the exact same path, and we should get the motion sensor. You can't get a motion sensor during a hunt, lol. I'm not getting it during a hunt. I'm getting it the second the hunt ends. And you can get a motion sensor during a hunt, because I've done it before. But I don't want the duplication. Salts. I could get salt. Salt's even harder to time. Let's just see if I get the motion sensor perfect by standing in this exact spot first. Now, you got to remember, the ghost could spawn at a different point in the room, so it would take a tiny bit longer. But it's pretty much... It pretty much doesn't matter, because it's traveling so quick at the beginning. This is game number 2. We died to a shade that spawned in that room. If you put the firelight on a desk, if it blows out, you can get a vid. That's true. Might do that. Are you streaming at Kick? No. Might have timed this a bit wrong. I've completely mistimed it. Because, no, it's because it didn't run around. It cut the corner. That's what happened there. He took a shortcut. I don't feel safe running through these because you get stuck like this. I'm stuck. I don't feel safe doing that. I think I can consistently walk through here. I'm going to start from here this time. Yeah, I'm going to start from here this time and do the cut the corner. Amplified, thank you for the 8 months. I'm kind of tempted to move everything close to the ghost room. And do that instead. Abracadabra, I give Casson luck. Oh my god. How did you do that? I could put motion sensor. It's so hard to get the ghost out of the video. Let me try this. then video it on the right. But like that. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, let's give that a go. Let's try it out. We're doing science in the stream. It is hunting. Did I get it, or was that the dupe? Yes! Let's go. Okay. Sounds? Okay, so you can do it. Alright. It is proved. So... I think we're gonna go to the ghost room. Let's stop being an idiot. We're not being an idiot, but let's stop messing around. Let's go to the ghost room. Don't need motion sensor anymore. We've done the challenge. Let's head over. Don't need EMF. Let's start collecting our items and making our way over to the ghost room. I think we're gonna take things one by one. This is the plan. We're gonna take everything in our hands, juggle as far as possible. As soon as the ghost arrives, we drop everything and run back. There we go. This is how we're going to do this. Juggling like Lionel? Exactly. Bloody Dios, man. That took a while. How's that not the end? You can't get a photo of a floating object in a hunt, can you? I've not tried that. There's a lot of objects float in a hunt. And I've not tried it, and it could be really good. I'm not going to do it now, but... You can't. Okay. I'm not risking... Look at all the twos. Yeah, do it. Try it out. Yeah, good one. Really influencing me, you number twos. I can see what you voted for. Don't know how you've managed to forget this. Hello! The thing that scares me is the ghosts, like... We can now loop over here as well. I'm scared of the ghost slamming the door in my face. I came in like a wrecking ball. Alright. Let's head. Let's grab everything we need. We need a firelight. We don't need motion. We need all our incenses. We don't need power. Salt. Yes. We need salt. Oh, God. Run! It's going down. I'm yelling timber. I'm in a, that was close. Oh my God. I thought I might have got myself in a sticky situation, but we're okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing the shortcut. I have a candle. And I'm not afraid to use it. We're going to head into the ghost room, which I believe is probably like the kitchen or something. But we have loads of places we can run now we're in. I'm going to get a photo of the bone quick. As well. I'm just getting this feeling, everyone. I don't know what's coming over me right now. I have a feeling the bone is going to be to my left, right in front of me. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Casson, one magician. Oh my goodness me. Hello. Whoa! So you can't get a photo of that? I assume not. Try open my door. What the hell was that? Ugh. Not when I'm playing a ghost game. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's get in a bit further. There it is. I still don't know exactly what, where this ghost is. They can walk through that, can't they? Oh, they can't. Okay. You actually don't need to just hold your move button when you're doing a dio, when you're looping a dio. You can like stop here and there because it isn't the same speed. It's slower than you, and the further away you go, it speeds up more. Obviously, because that's what dios do. Chuckling. I know the ghost is down here. I keep seeing it run from this direction. I don't know which room it is in from here, though. It'd be cool to actually see. I hear a tap. I hear a tap. Oh, my goodness. This is good. Dirty water photo. Don't know why I picked stuff up on the way back. It's silly. Yeah, I've already got the bone. Done and dusted. Okay. I say force it in the US. Yeah, it's a UK thing. Turn on the tap. Dirty water photo is huge. Really huge. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back for some things, I think. I don't think I need salt, though. I don't need it. Nah, I should get it, though. I might as well take the opportunity. So loud. So loud in my ears. Okay. 25 seconds. I reckon I can pick up the salt and get back to there in time. Okay, salt and an extra firelight for good luck. Hopefully it's not hunting. Thank you, TikTok, by the way, for sticking around for APOC today. We don't normally do this. We won't do this every day. I decided to do a one-off APOC TikTok stream. So I hope you guys are enjoying. Okay. Here it comes. I dropped my incense. Oh, it's fine. I should be fine. As long as nothing weird happens, we should be good. As long as I don't get stuck. Okay. Good. Right, I think we've got everything we need. We've got photo camera, video camera, sound recorder. We've got firelights. We've got salt. We've got crucifixes. We should be good. I think I've got everything. We've got 3 incenses left. Obviously, we had to use the one on the first hunt. Now, can I roam into the courtyard? I think I can. I need to loop it somewhere not so far away. We made it. Okay, we can loop around the tree, I believe. Devious New York, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, yeah, the stream's been great, thank you. Can we loop it around the tree? Okay. Decent. So, we're now going to head in. Is this the closest looping spot? I do wonder. Probably not. It's a video camera. You mean checking my video camera? Ah, he's probably been chucking it all over the place, isn't he? Anyone have any idea where the video cam went? I'm pretty sure I brought it over. Maybe front? I thought I brought it. I'm pretty sure I brought it earlier. It's because he can chuck these things a lot. All over the place. Check the room next to the pile. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, do you remember my camera was in the ceiling the other day? That was a faulty though. Okay, I'll check that room, but I'm going to have to be very careful when I do that because if it hunts me and it runs into the room with me, I have to use an incense. And then I have to pray by the time the incense runs out, it's not inside me. And it's like further away from me than that. That's what I meant. I'll check halfway along, just in case. There it is. It was in the room near me. Nice. Okay, let's go. He chucked it into the room nearby. What a prick. Okay, so basically what I need to do is go in with crucies. Be ready to video the crucies. And get sounds of them. And then try to get everything else as well. The crucies are mega important in this though. I think I'll move everything else in first. I don't want to put them any closer than that until I commit. I don't want them going off. Okay. I'm just going to play him a little bit. I'm going to try and not go so far. This time, like, go a bit zigzaggy. Always make sure you're crouching when you got a DO. Because, if you stand up, your hitbox is higher. Bigger. So, it could, technically... If you're standing up, you're likely to die from further away. But always crouch. Okay, let's go. I got my badge. Let's go. Yes, make sure you are earning your badges, guys. You can watch this stream for 2 hours and you do earn your badge. And there's not that long left to get it now. No way. I can't get those photos. They're in the room that's restricted. That's a big L. Take him side to side. Taking him side to side. So, we don't have to travel as far to get back. There we go. How can ghosts interact with things in restricted areas? I know, that's so annoying. Which means I'm going to have to get 2 ghost events. Please don't self the cruci now. Gonna throw my camera all over the place. It's so annoying. Exclamation mark drops if you want the badge, my friend. Run! 25 seconds to get to the room. If it sets off the cruci, it's the big L. And I need to find the camera every time as well, because it chucks it. There's nowhere to loop it closer. Which is super annoying. Oh, just. Woo!
Good luck, bro. Give him hell.
Need to do as little distance as possible. I'm so scared of getting spawned on as well. Ah! Go! And I need to get back as fast as possible. We still need quite a few videos. I'm just worried that I'm gonna place the salt down, and it's just gonna get stepped in a hunt. I'm also worried I'm gonna lose my video camera. Couldn't see it. Kill with the cam, bro. Okay, it's still there. Maybe I should just hold the cam the whole time. Door! Idea for salt. Could you loop it and place it on a door frame just before it despawns? On a door frame. You're fat, man. Oh, no, why we banned him? Oh. Elmod's Elmod. No, I'm joking. I'm bulking. It's a compliment. Nah, I'm looking forward to the unban request, brother. Send it through. Oh! Hello. Deal with the video camera. I need to watch the video camera. I'm just going to hold it from now on, I think. I know I said that last time. It's just hold on to it the whole time. Jesus. Oh my god, it's so scary, bro. And run! Yeah, 200k likes to TikTok. That would be marvelous, guys. Maybe smudge and get your firelight and salt. I'm tempted. Hang on, it's right here. Bloody missed it. So used to dropping the video camera. I do have 3 smudges. What I'm thinking... I'm thinking of taking it to the courtyard, looping it back to the ghost room, and then smudging at the last seconds. So... I have to set up for it, though. See, See how much time? Like that added a few, like a good like meter or two doing the zigzags, and I didn't do it as much that time. So what I'm thinking is I remove the crucies. I loop it from the courtyards back round to the room, smudge it in the last seconds. Light switch. I'm gonna be too late. Okay, we're going to commit to it. So watch this. I've got a plan. But I need to know exactly when it hunts for this to work. It's vital. There's no light switches outside, are there? Okay, I was a bit delayed. I'm gonna have to incense at 36 exactly. (31, 32, 33, 34, 35). Okay, we've got a minute 30 from now. And I'm definitely closer, I think, than I would have been. Yo, it's George. Thank you for the 8 months, you legend. Come on. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Huh? Wait, hang on. Oh, Sam, I didn't know about this. Okay. Okay, this is on. This is on now. I did not know about this. I don't know why it spawned outside the room. That was weird. All I need is one more photo of the ghost that isn't translucent. So I think it's moved to that room. It has. Oh, this is so good. This is huge news for us. I did not know that this was going to be... This has made life way better. Having a loop spot here. So that... Okay. Just photos. Just photos. One of the Cruci. And one of the ghosts. Now. If worse than that, I could get a photo of the ghost in a hunt. But I'm not going to risk it. I think I'm going to try and get another vent. There's either shadow or normal ghost. Preferably a singing event. Oh! He switched on me! Oh my god. Okay, I need to be locked in when I'm doing that. Oh my god.
Dirty water photo.
I can't. We've gone through that. It's restricted. Got one more deletion. I'm not trying floating.
Don't try floating, please.
I won't. Wow. Oh, you know what? I just thought in my head, what if it switches back? So I walked to the doorway, and oh boy, that was a huge shout. Okay. I'm heading back. We're moving the crucies back to the other room. Because it appears to have moved again. But I'm so glad we have a loot spot in there. That's so useful to know. I'm in the wrong room. What am I doing? Okay. One photo. I'm going to stay in this room. So if it events, it has to event in here. I'm going to stand on a cruci, which isn't going to go off unless it does an event. Because if I stand in the hallway, it could event at the end of the hallway. I wouldn't even know if it vented. So if I'm standing in here, at least I'll get it. And then if it spawns in there, I can instantly move out. So I think this is the way to do it. I'm moving side to side so I don't travel as far so I can get back quicker. I've got one delete left, yeah. One deletion left. How many matches? I've got no matches. Thank you so much for telling me. Oh my god. Bro, just use cards. Says Archie Master is X is the GOAT. You know what, guys? I think finding the tarot cards and using them would be a great use of my time. Yeah, I should find the tarot cards on APOC 3 and use them. What a smart idea. I'm joking, Matt. Archie, it's all good, bro. This is a risk. Are the tarot cards in the room with us? That is the question. What mode are you playing? We're playing Apocalypse 3 Challenge. Tier 1 items only. Perfect run needed. Use the summoning circle. Yeah, as I said, we're playing APOC 3, so that's not possible, unfortunately. Live will end. TikTok doesn't want me to continue. Okay, I fixed it. Hit 5 hours and they're like, no! No more streaming for Quas. They've already taken my gifted subs away. Now they're trying to end my lives. Okay. We're grabbing more matches. This is why we brought all our matches in. This exact reason. You never know what's going to happen. And now all we need is one more photo. I could get a photo of the ghost in the hunt, but it's just too risky. I've already tried to do it. I'm going to try and get a ghost event. Grab a flashlight. There's no flashlights in this. Unfortunately. Oh, TikTok made it to 200k likes. All right, guys. All right. That's pretty good. Fair play. That's a lot of spamming. Yo, Ollie, thank you for the heartbeat and the corgi, by the way. We're making progress. You are disgusting looking, sir. How many tries did this take? Like one. Pretty sure. Like one try, right, guys? First attempt. That's how we do it. I still need to get this ghost event. Guys, I do have a rule for this. And that is, Dios are allowed, and they are part of it. But at the end, if I did win any with a Dio, I have to redo them. So I am going to have to redo this after the challenge is over, if I win right now. Now, this does obviously count for now. And I will officially have technically done every single map with tier 1 items. But the rule is, I will have to do it again without a Dio. But this is in a while. This is after I've done every other map first. We did this. We had the same rule for the other APOC as well. Just because, like, if you say, yeah, I've done all maps at tier 1 equipment, APOC 3. Yeah, but were any of them with a Dio? That's what people say. Yeah, but was any of them a Dio? Yeah. No, I want to do one without a Dio. And it will happen. No, they count. They do count. But I want to do one without a Dio as well. So we will do that eventually. But for now, this does count. To prove people wrong. Yes. Prove I'm more than that. I don't like how I'm getting cold breath. Is it in here now? No. Ghosty! Need an event. It can't spawn on me. I've got a Cruci on me. It's covering. Thing is, I could... Yeah, I am doing the new Grafton on tier 1. That's on the list. How do I hide the chat? I think you can do that on TikTok. Is it? How? Does anyone know? Oh yeah, you hold down the screen, don't you? You hold down the screen and then you hit hide chat or something, or hide. I don't know. Thing is, we have had ghost events. But when we're in the ghost room, it's very hard to... No, I know it's really dark, but we don't have torches. Oh, this is so frustrating. But the reason I go zigzag is, if you think about it, imagine you're at this destination, you're trying to head to this destination. If you go like that, it's the fastest way to get there. If you go like this, it'll take way longer. So that's why I'm doing it, so we don't cover as much distance, so I can get back quicker and have more time to get a ghost event. If you're wondering. Mathematician, exactly. Physics. Castle 1 physics. I need to add that. I've got so many emotes I need to add. For what is a man? What has he got? 360? If not himself. Give me a singing event right there. Fully clear ghosts. Happy days. Anything other than a translucent. So a shadow will also work. No, I don't think you can loot that trolley. Dun 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 dun. He truly feels. That's the I think you can try hunting photo maybe. But like it's just risky. Sorry for closing your door. I can't take photos in hunts, guys. I can't do it. It's too risky. Every time I try and do this, it always fails. It's not, no, I can see the ghost fine. It's just when you click, you basically are giving yourself a, like, 50-50 chance whether you're getting the photo because there's a delay. You see the ghost, you click, by the time the photo is taken, it's gone. There you go. Done! There you go. I believe we have done it. All photos unique, all videos unique, all sounds unique. Stephen Myers, Dio, bloody circled. Let's go. See you later, Dave. Oh, he's even following me to the front. What a legend. Oh my god, guys. This has taken me like 6-7 days. I'm not incensing it because imagine I incense it, it runs in front of me, then runs back, and then the incense stops when it's inside me. No chance. No chance. Get me the hell out of here. 25 seconds. Do I have time? Yo, what's up? I'm pretty good at Phasmo, and I'm pretty sure it's a Wraith. Gary might have a point here. I had not thought about Wraith. Get me the hell out of here. Okay, it could technically help me right now. Let me out! Yes, it's done. It is done. Oh my god, I didn't play the song. And we finally had some luck on our side. Oh my god, it's taken days. It's taken like 8 or 9 attempts. Now, don't get me wrong, it was a Dio, but It is still done anyway. We've done it. We beat it. APOC 3 tier 1 items perfect run. It is done. We still use a lot of technique. I am gassed with that one. The video, the motion sensor is a great new feature that I did not know about as well. It is done. It is done. I think we need an outro song to this. Zadok the Priest. Get out of my inventory. Let's go. Let's make sure we've not made any mistakes here. All objectives. Stephen Myers. Gone. All photos. All videos. All bloody sounds. Robbie! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You absolute legends. Let's go.
Congratulations, Cass. Never play that song again. List updated in DMs as usual. Woo.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It is done! A week of work. A week of trying. A week of trying this. This map was way harder than I expected. I thought this was going to be one of the easiest ones. But we finally done it. We will be coming back to this map in the future and winning with no Dio. But that is after the challenge is over. We have finally completed Sunny Meadows Restricted with on APOC 3 tier 1 items with a perfect run. And I can pay out for the believers. Let's go. So. No, it does count. It counts. We've done it. So. Firstly, let me pay out the believers. Real quick. Level 4 hype train. Thank you again, brother. Ali for the gifted sub. And Robbie for the 10 gifted. Which is crazy. Let me pay out. Believers, you are paid. Congratulations. It's a big payout for you. Alright. TikTok. If you want to see the payout. Because it's about to be massive. Inmate, let's go. It's about to be massive. Come over to Twitch. Right now. And we're going to see how much people have won. Oh boy. It's about to be big. Love you, TikTok. Feel free to come to Twitch if you want to see. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You beautiful people. Have a great rest of your days, TikTok. Thanks for sticking around for APOC as well, you legends. My Twitch is Casson. And goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow for my last stream of the week. Right. There we go. There we have it. It is done. And we can finally go through the payout together. So.
I told you I'd drop multiple if you won.
Hit it, DJ. Clearly AC/DC is the winning spell. Let's have a look. Oh boy. Oh boy! Let's look at the losers first. Yankees fan. Oh my god. $115,000 gone. Sorry, I meant channel points. Why not minus 150k? Jean jacket. I can't lie, guys. I have a bad feeling. Sorry, definitely not a good feeling. A very bad feeling. 163,897 points might be an all-in. Jean, are you in the chat? And if you are, was that an all-in? Have you just lost 163,897 channel points? Your entire portfolio. It looks like you did. Mr. Rutty, minus 180k. Benji, minus 200k. And then, oh my god. I mean, Slurb, it clearly wasn't Slurber's all-in, let's be honest. Slurber minus 200,069. That obviously was not an all-in, was it, Slurber? But it's always a good day to see Slurber lose all his points. Dems, Raz, Bradber, and Ilaz, all with 250,000 wiped out. Goodbye. Winner time! Oh my goodness, guys. This was like a 2.5x. 20k. Inez Hera made 20k into 52. Leanne turned 30k into 79k. Librez turned 50k into 132k. Little B turned 51k into 135k. Welbeck Beast turned 101k into 266k for voting for me. We always praise the believers. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 max winners. Creaming, Slay, Brit, DJ and Gambler, and Lily Billy, all with the max payout, turning 250,000 into almost 750,000. 659k points won for you guys. Unbelievable. Look at that payback. For believing in me, you finally got paid off. Because remember, the non-believers are always more than the believers. And it finally paid off for you. Let's bloody go. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. That's going to be me for today. What a song. All right, we're going to play Back in Black one more time because AC/DC is clearly a winning charm. I will be playing this in future. Tomorrow, we will be taking on the next map, which is...
Stop boasting and check your trim, please.
Which is going to be... Hang on. Oh, also, let's have a look at the debriefing real quick. Might as well. We have 1 hour, 22-minute game. Blimey. 3 favorite rune changes. 0 abilities, 7 events. And there you go. There are all the stats. Not honestly that interesting, to be honest. Let's have a look at the maps. Should we see what map... Let's make a decision now. Hey, Frankie. You beautiful man. Let's make a decision together. Let's get these awful filters off first. Ugh. All right. So, the options are Bleasdale Farmhouse, Maple Lodge Campsite. Actually, those are the 2 options. Bleasdale or Maple Lodge Campsite. We're obviously going to do both of them, but I'm going to leave it up to you guys to pick which one we do first. We're going to leave it up to a vote tomorrow. So make sure you're in the stream tomorrow. We'll do it like just before we start APOC. Tomorrow we're gonna do some ego leaves. Then we're gonna do some no journal speed runs again because I'm really into them at the moment. So fun. Then we'll do some perfect runs on no evidence, and then we will attempt APOC 3 tier 1 items perfect run on either Bleasdale or Maple Lodge. We'll leave it up to you guys to do a vote tomorrow. Guys, if you're new here, thank you for coming in, and I hope you enjoyed your first stream. Everyone that's been here, my goodness, a big shout again for the 10 gifted from Robbie. Thank you, man. Huge. And Ali, thank you for the gifted. And all the 100 bits, etc. we've had today, and all the other gifts. You've been amazing. I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to drop, I will be live again tomorrow for my last stream of the week. So make sure you're here. Big Friday stream tomorrow. Last stream of the week. We may do unban requests depending on how many we've got. I will check. And I'm going to see, maybe get a new emote sorted for tomorrow. Or 2. Whack it in suggestions as well, because I will be checking them tomorrow before I stream. Guys, I will be live tomorrow. Thank you all. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I'll see you all tomorrow at 3 p.m. BST. That's right, 3 p.m. BST for the final stream of the week. Lots of love, guys, and have an absolutely banging evening. See you later!